Privy Council. Because we know already so that is the only place the Prime Minister maybe get some real justice. Someone remind you know. Good night, Chin, and good night, Brozan, and good night, everybody else send me a request.
Good night.
Good night, my friend. Good night, yeah, sweet.
But me don't know how me a sweat so much menopause or what.
I'm like, I met the fish them. I'm like, I met the fish them put you in a menopause.
I can't believe how the girl has sweat so guys. The girl has sweat bad, man.
You know, sister, me have to fix the. You know, sister, me have to fix the fish on my page.
What you say?
You know, sister, me have to fix the. You know, sister, me have to fix the fish.
Yeah, you look here. Let me tell you something.
Me have to make a video for him.
The barracuda.
Make a video for him and ask the fly them to come out.
The barracuda over TikTok. Dre Brian. Dre Brisha, the barracuda.
All she
told. I'm making that video today and post it. Because you actually make me go viral. You actually send whole heap of traffic to my page, so I want to thank you. And because you did so well today, I want to give you some free advice. Please go and do your pap smear. You're walking a drip all over TikTok. You like the ice truck dripping. You need to go and do your pap smear, Dre Brian, Andre Cunningham over TikTok. But thank you for that free advertisement today, okay? All right.
Remember, so we don't know if you call them, you know, you goodly call them a name and get in trouble, because then we don't know them pronoun or what. Remember, so we don't know them pronoun. You don't know if them are
they, them.
They, them.
We don't know.
Yeah, you know which pronoun to call them.
You're right.
Yeah, no, you don't know, so call them by their name, kind of pronoun you call them, you're going to get in trouble for use the wrong pronoun.
I don't know him pronoun for you because he my bully, my they, them, their, everything in a one. But me thank him very much. He made that video here today about me because he sent whole heap of traffic to my page, Miss Chin. He sent whole heap of traffic. Me I tell you, I couldn't believe I get about 100 new followers. So me I expect him to hear very fluid Val. Me I expect him to send some more traffic tomorrow. Thank you very much for your traffic. Where you and PDD sent to my page today. Thank you very much for your support from you and PDD.
So that's all them I do. Them don't know, so that's all them I do. The one them over here, the one them were there now, the one them will come on my page, the one them will come on everyone our page. That's all them do. I give them more publicity and we need it because we need to reach out to more people. So just continue.
Thank you very much. We thank them because Miss Sister Dre Brian post me today. He sent one heap of PNP to my page so they can watch my video. So me thank him very much. So me wouldn't mind him and PDD could have make one of that video about me tomorrow again. I wouldn't mind who could have make a video about me love tomorrow. Me thank them very much. Thank you very much, guys. Dre, Risha and PDD, I want to thank you. But
Guru and no man said no, we did that over the next person live.
Which person?
I mean, so we did come over here for continue. When did name again?
Classic?
No man, I never classic did the live. Lord Jesus. Petal, you tell me. Petal, who for live we did that a while ago? Petal sent in a message. But we were talking about something and that's why Chaps and whole bunch of it so we are come over here because we are asked who the a classic, yeah, classic.
Oh, yeah, man, a classic,
yeah, a classic man, a classic man. But it's so no.
We say we are come over here for continue the discussion because him say him have to
Okay. I was actually watching the debate because I know me love foreign news already. So I was actually watching the debate over America because one thing with me I go follow up my foreign news when I ask Christ. So me never did on TikTok.
Breaking news are going
on it is because when we see the political gimmickry by Mark Golding today in the parliament, guys, we cannot say Mark Golding is not serious about the country. Mark Golding is not serious. Mark Golding anything for win.
Listen, babe, what we were discussing it about Munchie, we were saying on that live, well, I know I said it and I know chaps like and others would agree. We once you say Mark Golding go on with them something here, all him wants is to put it out there in the public so that they can continue to fool the people. But this is what we have to do. Because one thing I like, me hate when we identify problems but we don't come up with solutions. It's the worst thing you can do, me. Once we find the problem, we have to come up with the solution, and we have been doing that, but we have to continue. You see people like Mark Golding and him entourage them, flies as me call them, once you see them come up with something negative, we have to be the ones to counteract it with what we know. Give the people the knowledge, give the people the facts, right? Because if you think about it, Chapper said it earlier, the people them where never see any other party but the JLP party. Those people need to have an understanding as to why we cannot afford to bring PNP back here. They don't know because they've never experienced it. They were children. They never had a vote. Those are the ones that just start to vote. No. Them, the young people, they know we just start for vote. They need to understand why we cannot afford to have a PNP government. And that's the reason why every time PNP go on with them slackness. You see, those set of voters and the undecided, those are the people we need to reach out to. So all our Mark Golding go on with today. All the Mark Golding go on with today. I know it's going to all our platform tomorrow because we are going to post it. We're going to post it and we're going to post the facts and we're going to give people the truth and give people the understanding as to why Mark Golding do what him do and give people the knowledge of what is the right policy. So him can continue to all way do because the more him do it and the more we put it out there, say my life.
No, because he knows him have the gleaner Miss Jane. Can you notice as soon as he walk out,
the gleaner
waiting on them?
But you're right, Munchie, because there's absolutely no way Mark Golding could bring a no confidence motion to the parliament and expect it to go pass.
Thank you.
Not with the majority. Not with the majority that the government has. So the true intention wasn't to pass it, The true intention wasn't to get the motion passed, but to create an issue that stinks in the media over Andrew. So it's not serious. It's a political ploy.
But guys, me not continue, but me going to show you how me know say the media is really and truly in all of this against the Jamaica Labour Party. You know, say after they walked out, Colonel Charles Jr. was speaking and he said that he's sure that the media is outside with the opposition team, and they're out there telling them all kind of nonsense. When you realize that while Colonel Charles has said that, the media actually the outer door for the truth. And when you realize
Karen Cross just said it a while ago,
We saw
Karen Cross.
You should have heard her a while ago. You should have heard Karen Cross a while ago. She rubbed them out.
It was planned. It was orchestrated by Mark Golding because that is all planned. Mark Golding and the Gleaner and the TVJ. Mark Golding and the RJR media.
Me go parliament already. Me go parliament already. And when me go parliament, me never seen the media sit down what I do around.
Exactly. It was all planned.
Me go parliament and me never see them out there. The more them just know there wait so.
The Jamaican people are opening up their eyes to them, they don't know. People are so weird. Every week, Mark Golding come with something else. People are get sick of them. Can you not read the comment? You not read the comments them under the Gleaner video where Gleaner put out. And is that only labor right now? Ordinary people who don't know their name. I say, why is it Mark Golding always a cause confusion every week? Every week.
There's no agenda behind it, man. There's no agenda behind it. He had no intention to get that motion passed. He had no intention to get that motion passed.
One person at a time. Yes, Petal, what were you saying?
No, me just say, him don't tell him, say, yo, me I gotta drop a bomb down there today, no coming up. This is what me I gotta do, And the Gleaner came prepared for one thing. Either them know them that go walk out, or them know them that go vote on it. But it's
But guess
that's
what
true,
happened
yeah.
now?
When you
He's
see
well aware that them did that. You know how him know say them did that. You know how him know say it never gonna happen. And you know how he knows the Gleaner knows say him did gonna walk out. Not under nobody on the other side hand. Would that go in motion? Never.
Thank you. In a
No labor right never ever gonna make him talk.
PJ time.
McLaren Predator shut it down, you know. Predator
It
shut it down
should not even
for the
get a
rubbish
chance because it's
that
under
was.
PJ time. Nobody from the Jamaica Labour Party could bring a private motion bill to the floor under PJ time.
But listen
I
to
beg
this,
you.
guys. Listen to this.
Headline,
When you
my friend, man.
Denise Daly, she look, if you ever see Observer put up one picture with her, my gosh, she looked terrible. But when you see Denise Daly clueless, right?
Very clueless.
When you see the
Blank,
record
bad.
and them know better, first of all, Peter Phillips and Lisa never did it. And me a count, so me assume say me a try count up how much of them did it. Look like a 12 of them did it. Peter Phillips or Lisa.
12 of them did it. 12 of them.
By 11, because Hugh Graham never did it neither. Never see Hugh Graham. So 11 of them did it. And when me a count on our side, 20 odd people at least minimum me count at one point. So how? Oh, them dug up. Oh, the motion they don't pass. Oh.
That's
The
not their
intention wasn't to pass
for
the
it to
motion.
pass,
The
Pepper.
intention wasn't to pass the
Was no
motion.
headline.
Me a say
Headline, just use the parliament for to make headlines.
Headline. That's
Yes,
all they want.
Just go
Headline.
and stir up and come out for God give the media
And
something to talk.
with a person named Prosperidad. Nita never did any neither. What's your name? Nita. What's your name? Nita Edlin, something like so.
Never did it.
No.
And Lisa and them. If they had no intention.
And Lisa and I never did it. Them know them never have no chance.
That's why we know it was a game. Because here where Warmington say, in the first place, 2 days before the parliament that's supposed to send to the clerk. And Mark know the law. Nobody don't know the law like Mark Golden according to him. Remember, Mark Golden know every law, you know. Every law where the government bring to, every bill where the government try to pass, Mark Golden rip it apart.
Why
And say,
Bridget know everybody will never do
this is not what you
Bridget
say.
tell
That is it.
You not think Mark Golden know a law like Wilmington. Mark
I say
Golden
no, go on, me
don't know a
know.
law.
But you want to give it
You not think Mark Golden know a law like Wilmington. Mark
why
Golden
not give him pressure like he was a no child?
You not think Mark Golden know a law like Wilmington.
People, whoever new to the mic.
Him can't know the law. Him can't know the law like Warmington, and him can't know the law like for me MP the Pernell Charles neither. Him can't know it like them. Never.
I'm proud of Pernell, man.
Why me ever ready? Why me ever ready? What?
I'm proud of Pernell Charles. Pernell Charles stood up and shut down the motion for the rubbish that it was.
Say, I had to send him a message after I watched it. I must say, my MP, I am so proud of you. After I watched it, I must say,
Gary in the comment section
I
of
am
the
so
people are
proud
Look
of
how he
you.
said
After
prison.
I watched
Look how Gary said prison. You can know the PNP voter, then look how Gary said prison.
Jennifer, you have to go come now. You have to come down and come back.
Candy, come down and come back.
I know me.
Oh.
All right, Roseanne. Let us hear from Roseanne. Go ahead, Roseanne.
Yes, good night, everyone.
Good night.
Now, there is an agenda, of course, by the opposition leader. His agenda is one that is clearly visible to all those intellectual people who watch his parliament. His being late to parliament is a direct result of him meeting up with the different agencies, example RGR Group or the Integrity Corruption, as a means to get his political agenda out there through the grapevines for his surrogates in the public domain to grab something to run with. Yeah, just like I would have heard a man on what's his name, Dan C or something like that. He never read the article, but yet he came prepared to say some things that he had no clue of what he was saying. According to him, he's a financier or whatever them call him, but yet never spend the time to go and do his research to to find if what he was speaking to was indeed factual or it was just another propaganda by the opposition.
Thank you very much. Devon, Brian, your time. Devon there.
Me there, man. Me there. Me I tell you, say, we have things where we can't talk because the general don't talk to where and most of our control here at all. That man shows some things and some things that will go on Thursday. The great Everald. Me myself in place with it. So what you know? So
Thursday where? Where?
Parliament. Me hear them talk like
They're
that
not
one.
come. You know, hear the news, so they're not
That's
come.
a postpone,
Them a
Devon.
put
That's
it.
a
Them a
postpone. The
post.
meeting
Them
is
a post.
postponed.
The IC postpone it?
Exactly no.
Yes,
Me hear them a
the
try.
key person who they need is not available.
Not a who?
I don't know. Must see more Pantan.
Me like get 2 calls for
Me
me.
remember who me tell this
Yeah,
what
yeah,
they
you know.
me tell them say, me tell somebody say, them not come nowhere.
Yeah, me didn't know
I
they
told you
not
yesterday,
come.
man. I told you yesterday, so remember when you said that. Tell them I'll find some excuse.
Them
Yeah.
not come nowhere.
You don't see me get
No.
one call from the councillor.
If the oversight committee summon IC, they have to appear. It's just that the person that they want cannot come today.
But that's what they said the last time. Guru.
Them not go top try. Them not go top do
They're
that.
on break. They come up a break months now and they still not make a date for come. They make the parliamentarian to call them and now they come up with a mix up. But we know about that's why I telling you last night, you know, guys. I mean, I have to repeat it again. It's the next year when Justice Seymour Pantan contract up. Because we're going to the election. I want to see the PNP and the civil society group and the RJR media come out and try force Andrew Holness to renew that contract. I want to see. I want to see who in charge, if it's Andrew Holness or if it's Seymour Pantan. Because him have to go down. Have to go down. Because as far as me see it, they're acting as if they're above the law. I don't feel like they're gone nowhere at all. I think they're not gone, but because the Prime Minister carried to the court, that's why they changed their mind and don't want to come. I don't think they're gone nowhere. I don't think they're gone nowhere, me I tell you the truth. In my opinion, I don't think they're gone nowhere at all.
Me believe you, they're not gone nowhere.
No way they're not gone.
Sorry, I know something where you could have summons them when they have to come. When them couldn't get a summons, when them most have to come. I'm well one and go. Believe you on me, Munchie.
Well, see, they find a way not to go there. So, and we're not surprised. Any labor rights surprised, they now watch what go on in the country. Any labor rights say they're surprised, they are not paying attention to what is going on in the country. Because we saw this coming. Because those persons acting as if they are above the law. Like, who is Andrew Holness? I saw them go on. And who is Andrew Holness? I saw them act like Andrew Holness is not the Prime Minister. Blatantly disrespecting the Prime Minister. Yes, Bridget, it is postponed. I saw it today on Nationwide over Twitter or somewhere. You can go double check one hour. You can send Miss Chin go check. I saw it today. It is postponed. They say somebody not available. Lie them I tell. But that's what I said, WCW. Now that it is a court issue, fine. But me a caution on the labor right because I don't know how the judiciary go with the PNP people. All right.
Me that get a call from the council. Me jump out, call him and find out and make you know.
Yeah, man, no problem. We don't know the judiciary go already with the PNP people, them guru.
I want to say cancel. Me didn't pay attention. Me that message. Me MP. I want to say cancel.
The committee meeting Thursday.
Oh. Me a message him. Me ask him.
Yeah. And Mr. Pernell Charles Jr. was, hey guys, me know so not like when me talk about the party, but this is in constructive criticism, hopefully. What are we a Pernell Charles Jr. shiny man? What are we so a long time we are called from somebody because we know them have the capabilities, you know.
Listen.
We know they have the capabilities, and you have people like Fly Green that we were expecting so much from. And Fly Green just they in a parliament just again weight. I'm sorry guys, me no know what I said that, but just again weight. What are we crazy impressed with? And you can't see the man intelligent and smart and articulate and doing work.
Munchie, I think he gonna be the next prime minister.
Work like crazy. We back in business, you know, guys.
Plank keep on saying that him think Bernal Charles are gonna be the next prime minister.
Yes, so first of all, guys, we don't want pivot from the conversation Plank. But see, back in the day, our eyes were on flight green. But we take we have a flight green now. A choking. We take we have a flight green now because we don't see flight. We see flight green. You know what? You're right. You're right. Cut up my knife.
Don't see your mouth. Ring the bell and stop the knife. Your mouth.
Yo, me can't Emelina.
Colonel Charles Jr. and Sherry Golden. Colonel Charles Jr. Sherry Golden.
This is what I have to say.
Persons.
Even though they walk out
I tell you, if we get two more like Colonel Charles Jr. and Sherry Golden in our Senate and between the Parliament, we lower house and we upper house, then we not have to, we are gonna have to come out and work so hard at night time.
Right. Social media is wide, so whatever they do, it don't make no sense because we are on here teaching the people the right from the wrong. So it don't matter if they walk out or not, or they stay.
Yeah, we know a plan we not look on them. And the PNP, yes, them a send me red meat for. Yes, Queen Serena, Sherry Golden. We have to look here every night. We come up here and we cuss the MP them and then when they not impress me. So when they see Colonel Charles Jr. Impressed me from last week, I'm here on the platform, I'm impressed. Me say that is what we, the Labour right, want to hear from you, MP. We want you to stand up more and talk up more because we know you know what you talk about and you represent us well. You are Sherry Golden. You have couple more in the Senate. Like they only going there to drink milk. They're not going there to do no work. But we not custom tonight.
You remind me of Bruce Golden, the man intellectual.
Thank you,
the man speech put together.
Thank you. When Colonel Charles Jr. was pretty more last week, my body did a cool set over my plan. It just reminds me of Bruce Golden in a 2000.
Every time on the talk. While on our talk, me I tell him everything on the same. Me I inform upon the
line. A Bruce Golden bring me to the Jamaica party, you know. And when we hear
message him and say everything on the same.
Last week, Brozan, we just bring me back to our Bruce Golden, capture the audience and talk in a way you could understand.
Wow, Marcia G.
Precise and
Munchie. Well, on the petal, Marcia G said something, and I so agree with you. Marcia G, wanna read what she said? She said Nigel left a void and he picked it up. I wouldn't call it a void, but the fact that Nigel left, I do believe that Colonel Charles really picked up that mantle and is carrying it on. I really believe that.
Guys, when me hear President last week, I was very impressed. Me say about 10 Labour me call and ask them if they hear him and tell him go and go listen to it. We are impressed. That is what we have been calling for over a year now in the Parliament, in the lower and the upper house. You see Sherry Golden, she need to speak up more because when she speak, people listen.
And she speaks.
Sherry Golden open her mouth, people listen to her.
Yeah, hear me,
facts.
Yeah, hear me?
Munchie, what I'm here, better say.
Listen, I don't forget say, Prezi, now come too far from Bruce Golden stable, you know. I don't know that, right? Prezi,
guys.
Prezi, Prezi, auntie, Bruce, wife, Prezi, Bruce, Pitney, them and Prezi, them a cousin. So them a come from one stable.
Yeah, man.
You know, who is doing good like too, even though she don't have a council
parliament. And to speak up more on Twitter. And to have forum and engage young people. I mean, I hear nothing from Flight Green. If I Flight Green, if you don't want to go round table talk and call some young people and don't want to go question and answer. No Flight Green, me not say. If I Flight Green, if you don't want to go rap in on social media and calling and asking questions, nothing.
Munchie, can they say something?
You don't know me already, no me telling us if it calm, you don't want me to get out, you know.
Me know, Munchie.
Alright. Me soon start cuss them, you don't know me already. Me expect more from him, Candy. Me expect more from him.
When me see him last week in action, you know, with the integrity thing, I mean, say, what? Yo, President coming like him a warm up to be like the next warming. That me I tell you.
And by the way, King, you see the one Matthew Samuda,
but not
they know when capable of and what him can do. Me not expect him to come in a parliament or one bench, you know. Me expect Matthew to come in and speak up, come and know what he's capable of. I know what he's capable of, so me I make sure tell you from now, Matthew Samoda, when you come in at the parliament, I need you to speak up, and I need you to address matter, and I need you to be quick on your feet when Mark going to stand up with a foolish, but if you think on your feet and quick on your feet, like Prezi. I mean, need you to do that, Matthew, when you come in the parliament.
Let me ask a question. How much position Parnell Charles get since him in a parliament?
Mr. Plank.
How much position he got since he's in politics?
Oh.
Parnell.
Just the one way
No, indeed, I have another one, man.
Oh no,
Yeah,
he was minister of
Economics and growth and
agriculture.
Yeah, my minister of agriculture and
There was the one that
but every ministry where Colonel Charles Jr. going and shine, you know. One thing with him.
You know, sister, Andrew prepare.
Yeah, man. Every ministry where going and shine. Him Colonel Charles Jr. and Dr. Tufton, anywhere then go then shine.
President, I did prosecutor, you know.
Alright.
Boy guys, every night we come up here, I know we come focus Mark Bowling, and I always pivot and talk so other things don't know what.
Sometimes we not focusing, sometimes we can reason for our party.
Of course, Plank, a constructive criticism we are give them. We don't like to see when Mark Bowling, guys don't know what is all the Walking Dead. How much more in a parliament now. Denise dealing with her face full of makeup. Oh, they get some mouth, you know, and every minute stand up and talk, you don't realize.
Look on an observer picture.
No, but Plan. Every minute she stand up and speak.
Hey, auntie, for you?
Things when right.
No. I'm afraid them auntie.
WC said not all of them
make sense. Then if they don't make sense in the parliament at one bench, then if they don't make sense.
Thank you, Guru.
You don't make no type of sense.
You know who is doing good at putting out information to Venetia Phillips. She's good at putting out information. She know ram fi bono on Twitter.
Look here, on say Emily Shields. Emily Shields latest something over X. On see it?
Of course, me listening to them.
Emily say this is a classic case of 2-7 splash. What a ipam by
Exactly. And Garden Robinson, however, Robinson Garden, Petal, me send you the article. He write a very good article about what the Integrity Commission is doing. And he list it out clearly, guys, when you can go and go read it. I think Venetia Phillips tweeted. He was very articulate and clear. He go line by line and list out. And there's no corruption. Even when there are false accusation.
Munchie, before we come off a politician a little bit and come for ourselves.
Yeah, right, we gone on the IC,
Munchie, normal we have to talk about no more. Well, and then no, we see him on the live. Munchie, bad to bad, you know. Yes, I can't hold you. People used to always tell me some if in politics and I forgot on council.
No, but today. You need to go be an MP if you're here.
Life can't hold you.
MP.
You forgot to there was about me to go. No, Munchie.
Stand up for me because me that go and just like Warmington, come in like foolishness.
Yes, I live in one. That's not your problem. Your mouth. Just your mouth are your problem. But you see, you.
Hold on. Stick up in.
Because when we see Mark going with, first of all, when we don't
follow them, your mouth will be no problem.
But tell you what I love with
Your
the
mouth is one of my love and good have good for you.
me not talk the button front people, but talk about the green shirt people. You know me not love with them, Miss Chin. Them not make too much things slip through the crack. They are making too much things slip through the crack.
Yes, I understand. And I agree, Munchie. I agree with a lot of that. They do like them do make a lot of things slip through the crack, and them not realize that right now. PNP, I know say PNP understanding and PNP knowing. Okay, PNP are idiot. They don't know nothing. However, you see what them know say in order for win, them have to pull out all the stops.
Exactly.
Them have to come with everything. So me expect said we JLP need to know say look here.
Of course.
See, because them know that. We need to know pull out all of our stops and know so listen.
It's when Mark will stand up to the table, the private motion, whatever way I do. President stand up and tell you say, me not even want to hear the rest where you come with it. Nah, it don't matter with it. As someone with a think power feel.
No, who no call President? I know me not hear.
Cut him. President cut him and tell him don't matter with it, want to hear the rest of it.
After me never know say I'm MP who no call President. Alright.
I him never call President.
Don't tell me saying me platform with them garbage.
Prezi is proactive, and I respect that about him. I admire his leadership style. And
love it.
In fact, I wish and hope that many of the new and upcoming aspiring members who want to serve our noble party would have taken a leaf out of his book and apply themselves accordingly. Yeah, we cannot always be on the reactive side. We must be sometimes proactive.
But look at me
another thing, you know. Another thing is
send message and now put in that part. Then me have a message that part the same new name.
That's all I am saying. Mark Jefferson Gold in Brosan, Mark Jefferson Gold and the PNP. They only have one agenda, you know. We don't notice how Mark Golden don't have no policy, don't have no plan, don't have no serious candidate in our campaign plan, nothing. One single agenda the PNP have, and it's to gain state power at all costs.
Hey, Munchie,
but we know
you know what other thing what them asked for was our crime plan, and they're asking for all of the things that we have.
That again.
And why I'm going to share something with you. Why they would have been asking for these is because they have none of their own.
None at all.
Notice at their conference, all of the things they alluded to were things that are already in effect and things which are already en route and well on board, you know, in the different ministries. So it's like back in the 70s where Manley would have taken out some things and changed the names. You know, some things which would have happened from 65, 67 year about, right? Because I do my studies and research. Political history and the different years when certain things start taking its course. And I would have hoped that many people who wants to go out in the public to speak, that they would have done their research and come fully prepared with knowledge as to how we debunk and defy the odds.
Nobody no read, but Mark Golden at his conference, Roseanne, and Mark Golden talk one bag of things, and there was nobody from our side who keep one line or who keep a press conference and go through it line by line and debunk. You see, since night when I was watching the political debate over America with J.D. Vance and Tim Walz. And as soon as the debate was finished, CNN have panel, ABC have panel, CBS have panel, Fox News have panel. Everybody have got through the debate and a debunk and a fact check.
Me not cut you, but a question was asked earlier of the ministries that Pernell Charles held.
Yeah, we say it agriculture and now in their labor and social security. Everybody run panel. Roseanne, that is why Mr. Marcia G type and said to me, say they said Tim Walz lose and he lose switch out. JD Vance told a lot of lies lies, you know. But the man tell a lie with him face straight. You can't tell. Say a lie, I tell.
Munchie, well, and then me tell the people them it wasn't 3 of them, it was 6. Me I tell you all of them because him actually.
I know me a cut you out. Look at me hand them up here, so me know. I know me a cut you out, sister. He's just still sleep out. Me start talk back on me.
Alright,
No,
come on,
no,
Miss Shea.
all right. Maybe I two me I come off and I go on back.
Okay, okay, come on me.
Ministry of
Ministry of Finance.
Security.
What?
Ministry of Security, but that was he was the minister of state.
He was state
The
minister.
of state, yes,
Okay.
and then there was and I miss Minister of Foreign Affairs.
Me never pay attention, you know. But me know
Also
say
state. He was
pay
also
attention
Minister
to
of State.
agriculture and this
He was
one.
Minister of State for the Foreign Affairs one.
Okay.
We have Minister of Economic and another one. Minister of
Enter your pickup at Ridge Ave.
Economic growth and
What
job
me plan
creation.
in GPS? I got talk in a program, you know. One of me a year a plan GPS.
Ministry of Housing, Ministry of Agriculture, and Ministry of Labor. So them there.
Okay. So the Prime
So
Minister
those are the
also
6.
move him everywhere.
Yes. Oh, and he say name Prezi. The name Prezi. And from my girl school, them a call him Prezi. Me never know say say name. He say he used to play
Come on,
football and they
they-
call him Prezi.
because
Then
that's
call
what
him
he
Prezi
call him.
Charles. Then call him Prezi
But
Charles. They never play
guys,
football.
after the debate finished, me I tell you, Talia, there was how much panel I got through the debate. And that is what you do when you want counter lies and you want change narrative and you want to make people live. And Mr. Mark Golden went on the platform at his conference and Mark Golden tell one bag of Nancy story. And there was nothing from Belmont Road. Nothing. And we the same blogger have to come on TikTok and I go through. And just watch what will happen after our conference in November. Just watch what the PNP are going to do after we conference. Watch what Dayton Campbell are going to do after we conference. And then there's something I don't love with me. And when me talk, when you tell me say, because me not bring party business from public. But sometimes me can't, me cup just run over. Exactly, Marcia G. Remember when Trump lose the debate, you know, Trump run going to the spinning room, go try spinning and walk up and down, you know. Remember, Trump run going to the spinning room, go try spin. Well, tonight, JD Vance did so well. I don't think he going to the spinning room. Going to the spinning room, Marcia? Come if me come and fight when it finish. I don't think JD Vance needed to go into the spinning room this week because he did so well. Tim Walz are right, you know. But Tim Walz allowed JD Vance to get away with whole heap of things and whole heap of lie. We, the member of the Jamaica Labour Party, and we have to on social media and a rebut and a mash down the lies of Mark Jefferson Golden. When Mark Jefferson Golden say he might go have affordable health care, nobody now asks him what he mean by that. What does he mean by affordable health care?
And nobody is asking how does he plan to do it. Nobody's
Exactly.
asking if he's going to get the
When
money
he
to
say
fund it.
he might go have student loan debt relief. Petal. Nobody now gonna ask him where am I pull money from to do that.
Exactly.
Nobody. And we have to ask when if the Jamaica Labour Party do it, the mainstream media would have pick it up. We don't like them carry on, guys. We don't like them carry on. Me tell you no, I don't like them carry on. And we have to come on every night concuss Mark Golden with self. And we have only things to cuss him out because every day Mark Golden do something we can't talk about. Every single day.
Not to stray away from the whole conversation here, but you know, the 2007 general election, just before, I had the privilege to meet up with Mr. Bruce Golden, you know, and when I had a conversation with him, it was a meaningful one. I knew that he would not have won Westmoreland because at the time, you know, the people were so embedded and you know, embodied in such a way that it was very hard to win. But with the effort of his, when he came in and he did the free education and free health and came good on his words, that had a turning point in this parish. and well-thinking Jamaicans saw the good in the Jamaica Labour Party, and they had a small transition. The numbers started to, grow, and right now today we are at a space where I can safely say that all well-thinking Jamaican, who don't the gimmicks kind of thing, will always find themselves in support of a Jamaica Labour Party organization. Because simply we have the quality, and we have the ambition, and we have the right attitude to lead the country in the direction that will bring true independence. This government and this party is not a party that believes that persons should be living at poverty line. And our mandate by our Honorable Dr. Prime Minister, of course, Andrew Holness, he is carrying this mandate with a team, a well-capable team, to a space where I find myself now working in a job that it's kind of my dream job, really. And I must applaud this government for doing such tremendous work to have so many different jobs available that I could have picked, choose, and refuse.
Exactly.
And I will say to every Jamaican, if they want to see the best leadership in this country, they will continue to support this organization and its members to bring this mandate from one stage to the other until we reach this completion. We will have this level of leadership that Jamaica truly needs to continue.
Ocho, well said. Talia, she gone? I'm gonna talk to Talia for a night. Munchie, what happened to Joshua? Well, I don't want to talk Joshua business at all online. I don't know about certain. I could always ask me question. I don't know me can't control my tongue, man.
I went there, down to the left earlier on.
Okay, good CAY. Good night. Ask Petal about Joshua. Ask Petal.
Gentle people, I'm going
ask Petal about Joshua, please. Don't ask me because I might say something that I am not. I should not say.
So you're going to say early, Miss Chin?
This is not
CAY.
What in the United States. I want to sleep.
Okay. Have a good night, sister. We not still every night. We say we not still, but tonight every night we not still.
May work tomorrow, Munchie.
Petal have work tomorrow. I don't want to drop asleep and snore. Will you tap up the screen, please, and get me to 100K? I'm going to try my very, very best to come up at least 1 o'clock. Because we not stay long tonight. I'm come on late. Tap up the screen. And remember to follow me on TikTok. And remember, say, to share up a video, then follow me on TikTok. I want to come here every night when we talk about the policies of the Jamaica Labour Party. And look here, Labour rights. We're not going on a community. Because we know a lot of other people all in a different community watch me at night time. We're not going on a community, Morrison. Don't be shy or don't be afraid to talk about the policies of the Jamaica Labour Party. We know about make PNP cow down and I talk about Andrew Holness corrupt and Andrew Holness got prison. We don't allow the PNP to set the narrative. Because when you ask them for proof and evidence, they have none. So I want to know going on it, and as me here, darling, I say, when me people over Classic Live since night, said Blue that poll say the Jamaica Labour Party members are saying it. Me not believe that poll. If you are a person who identify as a Jamaica Labour Party supporter and voter and green shirt wearer, not talk about Andrew or about government corrupt. Those are swing voters, and we now go disregard them and cuss them. But it's for us to tell them the truth. When they come to you and they say, boy, Munchie, me not vote. They say, why? Me not vote for Andrew because I don't like where I'm going. Me say, where am I going with? Want to in account or want to the... Me explain to them. Me explain to them thoroughly and me make them know say nothing no go so. Petal, the article what me send you in your WhatsApp, send it for my messenger. Try send it for my messenger there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, me don't know me want come on earlier, William. but me don't know if me can come on earlier because when I come on TikTok and me see other labor right live, me don't like to go live. Me don't think it is proper for two we go live one time. But me can't, no guys, remember so me retire, you know, me know the woman do not go and sleep all day and sleep all rest. Me sleep until my eye didn't sleep no more. So it's not any particular reason why me can't come on earlier. But anytime I come on 7 o'clock and I see labor right on, me normally just watch them or wait until them done. And since then, I see Classic on, sometimes I see Info on, sometimes I see Steve on, and sometimes I see some other people on, so I just allow them to go on. But yeah, when I don't go in a constituency, man, I don't hear the PNP people, them are bothered and talk about time, comma, Andrew Holness, corrupt, and Andrew Holness. We don't need to just mash down that lie and defend the party and defend the policies of the Andrew Holness government.
Hey Munchie, the PNP, time come for them to stop beg. I give you a little insight. Working and get me pay. I see a man walk come on my door. Me know him as a comrade.
Yeah.
Him come now and say to me, say, bro man, buy me a rum now. Me say, hold on there. What a woof of money? My money? Me say, listen to me. Is this Prime Minister why I have a work, you know? Right? And you're not supporting this Prime Minister, so you can't get $1 out of this money and work out of the Prime Minister make available for me if you can go work for me own, you know. Right? My party is not a hands-out party. It's a party that believes in ambitious people making preparation to better themselves, to move from one state to another, elevating themselves to a standard of living which is acceptable among all society.
Thank you very much. You see, all the labor them could have stand up strong like you, those are. It would have better for the party, but you have some labor I don't know if they don't know the policy, or I don't know if they don't know office staff, or what. But when PNP come to them, let's say anytime any PNP or any independent or anybody see me and say, oh Munchie, by the time I'm done with them have to tell me if I go on. By the time I'm done with them, they tell me if I go on and ask how much Andrew Holness pay me. They don't stop with me, man. They don't stop with me no time at all because I'm no joke. Because first of all, I am proud. I am proud to defend the policies of the Andrew Holness government. I am very, very proud. Because I know said me have no reason not to. No reason. Andrew Holness has proved to me time and time again that he has the country's best interest at heart. Andrew Holness has proven to me time and time again that he cares about the people of Jamaica. Based on the policies where Andrew Holness put in place, team government with Christopher Tuft and Dr. Clark and Colonel Charles Jr., even Flight Green here, I just because I put on in green shirt, make me a cuss him. When he come to his ministry, he's doing a good job. He's doing a good job. He just now put on in green shirt.
Well, we don't know vote, so we don't know if we get that vote. Right,
yes, sir, Mama Joy. Yes, sir, Mama Joy.
Yo, me there.
Anytime you see the PNP them see me and stop me and attack with me. By the time I done with them, Mama Joy, they say, Munchie, go on. How much Andrew Holness pay you? They don't bother with me. Now, Gardner Robinson wrote an article. And it's online, it's entitled, everybody go read it. It named Illicit Enrichment. Are you sure? Illicit enrichment is defined as procuring a significant increase in a public or private official assets which cannot be reasonably explained in relation to their lawful income. That was, listen to the part here, that was the only matter Integrity Commission told the PM on August 18 in a letter it was investigating. Nobody told him it was investigating possible tax evasion, which is not illicit enrichment and is the purview of the TAJ, a separate statutory authority with a different mandate or other financial crimes. So let's stick to the core issue. You hear that? You what she said? You when your man said? The man asks, illicit enrichment. Are you sure? And then the man said, nobody at the Integrity Commission told the Prime Minister that he being investigated for illicit enrichment or not like that. And even though them are go down and say him not pay tax and FID, that is not in the IC purview. And that is why me I tell you no say Labour right. It is just for the member of the Jamaica Labour Party to go up on the platform and explain things to the people of Jamaica. But them allow the PNP to run up and down with false narrative and big mouth and Jackson Miller for the pan YouTube a spin. And these are some of the things me not like with my party.
Andre.
You a boss
and
you a boss saying I comment. But I said people looking to see
clear, Roseanne. The man said that was the only matter the Integrity Commission told the Prime Minister on August 18 in a letter. It was investigating. Nobody told him it was investigating possible tax evasion, which is not in the purview of the Integrity Commission. The Integrity Commission have no reason to be investigating tax evasion. He said, remember, we are looking at assets, not activities. The Integrity Commission should be looking at assets, not activities. No company in a shareholder assets are their share. How were the shares required? How much actually I wish we could have seen me. I didn't blind see. How much actually equity did the public official inject in the company? You hear what you hear, Alice? Guys, wanna go and read the article. Go and read the article, no sense so you can get a better understanding of what is going on. So when you go in the community, I will say the dirty PNP people them, we'll tell them the facts. Go and read the article. Him explain it thoroughly. He said, based on what him read, there is nothing in the article. Yes, King, me need glasses and me I try to resist it, you know. Me I try to resist the glasses, but every night me realize that me can't see no more. And me have to go just make up my mind, King, and go get my glasses. Unfortunately, guys, because me realize that not middle day me can't see, not night me can't see. But when you go and go read the article yourself, so you can finally see the cook up and the plan up that the Integrity Commission that the PNP is planning to bring down Andrew Holness with no facts. No facts. And these are the reasons why when you hear the JLP say, oh, now vote because boy, I'm in a like Andrew Holness and 20. This article make it clear. The Prime Minister don't have the 20th account with no money in it. No go so. All lies. A manufactured lies by the Integrity Commission led by Seymour Panton, Kevin Stevens. Go and go read the article, please. Venetia Phillips tweeted and I up them in seat and read yesterday. I just remember we talked about it last night. Blank!
Hello?
What are you leave work tonight? Come here, come up very early tonight, you know. Now keep your company. Guys, gonna tap up the screen 120 out of the year. Tap up the screen and get me to 100K before me come off. You must can't do that.
You can't go on here, but Andre Stevenson blind you.
Look, me say Plank, from me cost to the P Diddy, I get sick. When you come off for the live Sunday night, me cough, me sneeze, I couldn't sleep. Me have to take some Nike and rub up with some Vicks. When we wake up Monday morning, me throat lock up on me, me have to drink some mint tea. This morning, same thing. Since night, me have to rub some Vicks before me come on online. Me I wonder if the P Diddy work over for me. Hey, Mama Joy?
You're afraid.
Where's the baby girl?
Me I say from me cause speed did it. A piece of sickness come down for me.
Hey, rebuke that man. He can't do nothing. Have them the power there.
Ah, Jesus. Yeah, Lisa see a flow go round. Yes, I me catch it. Because me tell you, say guys, Sunday night when you come out for the live, me I tell you. No matter what me do, me couldn't sleep. Me throat, me sinus, me.
Alright.
I was very sick. But that
Munchie.
couldn't stop me from coming back.
Munchie.
Yeah.
You have cayenne pepper there? You have cayenne pepper?
Me you say?
You have cayenne pepper?
Yeah, me have cayenne pepper.
Alright, tomorrow morning you just heat some water, put some cayenne pepper in there.
Yes.
And
So that tastes good, Mama Joy?
it can't taste good, but it don't burn out any mucus in your throat.
Lord Jesus. The hospital working at the health sector, she not tell me that. Maybe go consult with nurse.
Yeah, man, not a problem.
Mama Joy is a naturopath.
Eh?
Mama Joy is a naturopath.
I'm a chef.
Hey guys, good night.
Good night.
You know, I was just listening to you guys. I
Okay,
think
you know from when me I call you CAY? Go ahead.
they should have a review of the laws that the Integrity Commission is using. And when they review those, I think they should put a clause in there that says failure to appear when requested by the oversight committee would mean that you have forfeited.
I will echo. Mama Joy, are you? Mama Joy, when you go and go drink your tea. Yes, Kay, go ahead. CAY.
Would mean that you have forfeited the terms of your contract and therefore you can be relieved of your position.
Thank you.
Yeah, because
They have to review the Integrity Commission Act.
I think
They have to review that Act HR. They can't continue.
you know,
The
because
people who put that act together, Bruce Golding and his crew, then did a disservice to the country. I don't know, me love Bruce Golding, but it's the truth.
But you remember, Mark Golden is one of those who helped to write it as well.
Yeah, man, that's what he said.
Yeah.
That's why I put the loophole in it, so he can't hide the asset in a foreign trust and not break the law.
And that is why he's against the Prime Minister reviewing the what you call it? God, I forget the word. Anyway, when he realized that he was going to be in trouble in becoming the Prime Minister, if possible, when he realized that things were going to be changed, that is why he didn't want to sign off on the
Referendum.
Yes.
The referendum.
For to become a republic?
Right.
Look here, me said 2 nights ago, okay, you must have never over here. In my lifetime, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe in my great grandchildren lifetime. But I don't see Jamaica becoming a republic no time soon. Because the political climate is so toxic because of Mark Golding and Jason Campbell.
Yeah.
I don't see both sides coming together no time soon. Anybody see it? Can me not see it? You see it, Roseanne?
And the next thing, you know, Munchie, not care what them do, they will never see a Jamaica Prime Minister. Where a PNP or JLP will never go to jail. You will never see a US president go to jail. Nobody that governs a country will ever go to jail. Unless it's war crime. Never. You will never see Andrew Holness go to jail or nobody else.
I don't see Jamaica becoming a republic no time soon. And you say all of them things where all of them money where the government spend up and pay people on committee and keep tonal meeting. And me see Mother Uford still a push it last week in the parliament. Me she still sit down and stand up and read. Me no bother comment because the neighbor write them inbox me and tell me say sometimes I get out of control. So me just put me hand on my mouth because when me I go say it, now I go sound good. Me just put me hand on my mouth. Me just put my finger on my lips.
While I agree with you to a certain extent about the time factor about Jamaica being or becoming a republic, it has to be a case where a presidential election would have been won by our organization, and that would have mean that we'd have to win the next 2 general elections.
No, but
before,
sorry to interject. Remember, both sides have to agree now. Do you vision? Remember, said we are Mark Gordon plant himself in the People's National Party. I don't. People are saying if Mark Gordon lose, them are go get rid of him. But who go get rid of him? Because right now, you see, like how Donald Trump turned the Republican into a MAGA Republican Party in a MAGA party. I saw Mark Gordon and Dayton and Bunting and Angela and Ian Hills turn the People's National Party into a riser party, you know. So even next year when Mark Gordon lose the election, I don't see nobody can move Mark Gordon. Him have to step away if he wants to step away. Who is gonna be there to challenge him? Nobody now have the power. Can remember, you know, the delegate list was put together by Mark, Bunting, Golden, Dayton, and Angela. First thing. I mean, here they said them are going to change their law so every member can vote. I know that was just at here. They're not doing that. They're not doing that. They just said that because they want the party to come together. So when Mark Gordon lose the election next year, who is going to challenge Mark Gordon? Because Damien Crawford not have money.
Angela Brownberg.
Crawford not Mark Gordon money.
Angela Brownberg.
Angela Brownberg cannot be prime minister. And Philip Palwell would have want to wash off himself like a reincarnation, but film background dark like a midnight. So nobody now vote for him.
You can use Michael Phillips.
Yes, Michael Phillips would love. Michael Phillips has aspiration to be a party leader. But remember, if him now get the backing from Bunting and Golden and Angela and Dayton and Ian Hills, he can't get it. Because we are Mark Golden set up the PNP party. No. I remember delegate they used to choose their leader. And every single delegate a Dayton chose them. The only few little delegates where Dayton not chose, I like the delegate them with a Lisa and a constituency. The delegate them with a Peter Phillips constituency. The delegate them with a Central Kingston. The delegate them with a Jess. They remember say them try as them may. Them 4 candidates. Remember them 4 candidates the Dayton never won them, you know. Remember them 4 candidates, Dayton did not want them, but they couldn't move them. The people them don't Northeast St. Elizabeth or where don't so one name. They stand up strong. So they couldn't move Jess. And don't Lisa Anna stand up with Mr. Kenneth, whatever I want him. So he couldn't move him. And on a Central, same thing around a Peter Phillips. But don't for check the ratio everywhere else. A Dayton put in the candidate them. Every candidate on a West, a Dayton put them in. Every candidate on a Montego Bay, a Dayton put them in. Every candidate on a St. Anne, a Dayton put them in. Every candidate on a Trelawney, a Dayton put them in. Every candidate on Manchester, different from Michael, a Dayton and Bunting.
So Daytonisha, so that means a Daytonisha, the party leader.
Yes. So when Mark Gordon, not if, when Mark Gordon lose the election next year.
Kids meal.
Yeah. When Mark Gordon lose the election next year, panel, they still can't move him. He have to walk away. And when Mark Gordon walk away, if Bunting, because remember Bunting still have aspiration to become a prime minister, you know. Remember Bunting still have aspiration. So if Mark Gordon walk away, Bunting maybe want it. And if Bunting say, alright,
win a seat first.
Alright, we don't bother want it.
You have to win a seat first.
But
Yeah,
look
but
at this now.
I know the labor don't know why I say this when I go say no.
Maybe
But
we need to
Munchie.
Mr.
exile.
Chin now in background as out.
Maybe we need to exile
Munchie, look at this perspective now, or prospectively. What if all of Jamaica decide their mind that the PNP is totally unattractive and have chosen a different path? Who wants to abstain from voting for them and lack their support and so forth because they say they don't support our organization? What if we have all of the 63 constituency?
Well,
Don't you think that?
me know that would be great, Roseanne, but me know say me a look on the numbers and the trajectory and we won't. Cause it's the PNP people, Roseanne, if I even dog in a orange shirt, them a come out and vote. You see the sensible one, them when are the middle class, they will abstain. The Michael Manley PNP them who are collect them pension right now, the Michael Manley PNP who see the work of Andrew Holness, they might stay home. They might stay home. But to have a set of PNP people, you know them go to work already. And as I was saying about Bunting, Labour them don't like me talk about a topic there, guys. If it have Mr. Chin, I have to go do a complete 180 for me to really say him a go win the election. I don't see it in a right now. At this very moment, October 1st, I don't see Mr. Chin winning the election. I'm sorry. So, me now count out Bunting. But if Bunting say, but I want to be Prime Minister again, and Golden say, Golden lose and shame, who else in the PNP will take over? Who else?
Julian Robinson.
Julian Robinson. And that is why Julian Robinson have played a long game. Who do you think that Julian Robinson agree with the nonsense them where Peter Bunting and Mark Golden are going? You know agree, But him a play the long game. Because he want, when time come for him to ask them for support, they support him. He want, when Plank is to the October 2, alright, Julian Robinson is playing the long game. They say, keep your friends close, keep whatever your friends close, your enemy closer. That is what Julian Robinson is doing. He don't want to make no enemy out of Mark and Bunting right now. Because when Mark Golden lose the election next year, and if Peter Bunting and Mark Golden want to ride off in their sunset, because remember they said they make their money already, and Mark Golden say I'm a big lawyer, and I'm a big financial banker, and whatever already. So they make their money already, and they don't want nothing else. If they want to go off and enjoy their money, anybody who they support, I go get the nod. So that is why I say people like Julian Robinson are play the long game with them. You don't agree? Julian Robinson don't agree. Julian Robinson don't agree with a lot of the things that Mark Golden do. He doesn't. But he cannot ruffle, he cannot shake up the apple cart right now. Not so close to the election. Not so close. Because Mark Jefferson Golden will lose. Mark Jefferson Golden will lose the election next year. There is no pathway to winning. There is no pathway to the Jamaica House for Mark Jefferson Golden. None whatsoever. Nobody for political gimmickry, nobody for grandstanding, nobody for time come, nobody for ball out where my ball out. There is no pathway to the White House. Me see them send ISAT down a Portland. Me see on Facebook somebody send me the picture of them. He reach a Portland. But the people, the PNP people of Portland, East Portland, the way Linval used to treat them, bad have them as starve around there. I don't wrong them for up if you see ISAT. And I want to ask him for every single thing what they want. I don't want him to drop no catch. I want to ask him for every furniture we put in their house. I want to ask him for money to start their business. I want to ask him for back to school, Christmas work, everything. Make he spend out the money. But it's when election day and the bell ring, we already know, say, the people of East Portland will be voting for Anne-Marie Vaz. We say, me, adieu. But you guys don't like up the live, when remember me I come off 1 o'clock, I'm gonna reach 100K yet. What I go on with?
Munchie,
Yeah.
See the PNP guy will come out, come tell him, say, I sat, make sense you come here, look, you can't beat and Marie pass,
Missy, but you know, listen. I think he can turn
the man have an orange kerchief on him head and I tell him, say, him a PNP, but you can't beat and Marie pass.
Good night.
Good night, Dimi. What one?
Oh, me there. Me hear you say that thing, I know you're there on the ground and thing, cause you in a central, right? So because of me, you said that it kind of concerned me because what I'm hearing
and Dimi, me really why you call me and ask for not more central, because
no, me ask about central. No, man, I want you.
Me a thin
no,
line.
man, I want you say.
Me thin ice with the people of Central Manchester.
Yeah, me understand. But
so me have it.
No, man, that's what I'm talking about.
To put one close pin
No,
on
that's
my
what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. But me when
go on
the ground. Based on what I hear, the lower part of South, I'm kind of do something down there. But for you, where you think him have a problem in a South? The upper part of South?
Where's about South Manchester?
From what I hear is that the lower part of South Manchester, in kind of alright down that side. Like not fully alright, but you might do some things down there. So based on your ears on the ground, would it be like the upper part of South, or you want maybe more specific?
Pardon me, Munchie.
Oh, Jesus.
I would abstain from that question at this time.
Yeah, can I tell you, say, me are getting a whole heap of trouble, the
Alright, Munchie, alright. Me not put in a no more. Me not put in a no more. Me not put in a no more still. But me know say.
But I reason why, I mean, first of all, personally, I say, I don't think Chin can win. Because when we go up in this, me have family live south. And I have friends live south, and since me dey on TikTok, south people them in my inbox every day with one bag of complaint. I don't walk the ground, me not talk to Mr. Chin, me not talk to Martin, or none of them up there. But
what
happened to Dimi? Bunting down there do nothing, I wonder if you know.
Alright,
Bunting down there do no campaigning, and I give them no money. I just the councillor them down there. Bunting down there do nothing. Nothing extraordinary to say the people might go vote for Bunting because Bunting are doing BRC. Bunting is not doing anything.
Well, on the Munchie, when you leave nobody a bash you. So let me take the bashing feel, right? Because me other side of me from, and every now and again me make one or two call, right? And they see that constituency there is kind of ungrateful constituency to the Jamaica Labour Party. You know? I can't remember the guy the name. He ran in the 1980s there. He can't remember his name. Most of the road down there would have coming to fruitfulness by him. Most of the road would have done by him. And after him do all the work, 1989, you know what the people them do? Button the man shirt, and said to it, and the man come from the community, Michael Pitt never come from the community. The man living at the constituency with them. And he said, name him out, vote him out, and then burn him out. And all of those roads where you see in South Manchester are from the 1980s. Even the road where you see them come and protest about the other day. And that piece of road, is a PNP councillor who control that road.
Of course, me know. And then
So
you see the
South
PNP,
Manchester,
they don't want nothing more than something in their pocket for go protest. They don't really care about road and water and infrastructure. And I wonder if you know, they don't really care about something around there,
No, but hold on. Say in the Newport division, right? All part was going around water right through the Newport division, you know. And Michael Pate at the time said it have to go through the government unless it can't happen.
Yeah.
And that's why you see this South Manchester kind of lack water because Alport couldn't get to do because Alport said we have the resources. Why we have to pass it through, you know, when we have the resources until Alport locked down and South Manchester coming like, you know, like how St. Thomas Bay stay. So
yeah, man. Right now, South Manchester is like the forgotten parish.
Yeah. Me no want to say that nobody come bash you after your election.
Drive round there and me go round there go because me tell you sometime when we there home we just come our vehicle and just drive go our constituency, just go walk and go talk to people. Nothing for no reason. Cause sometimes I just want to hear what the people them are say. And sometimes I come on social media and I talk, I just because me go and me talk to people and people express and they say, boy, Munchie, me wish we did this and with that and with this and with that. But South Manchester people, them very tricky because on one hand, you will see them a protest so they want road and water, but they don't really want a road and water. Because then they want road and water, they want to vote him back for the PNP, so and they vote him back the PNP councillor them where they when not give them the road and the water for 30 odd years.
They're not that talk about.
So they're not serious.
Yeah.
So and the Labour right them inbox me plank. We plank gone. The Labour right them inbox me petal and tell me say me not do no more seat count and because me
there, man.
yeah, the Labour right them inbox me this morning. Woke up to one long message from the Labour right them king and say we mustn't talk about East River St. Andrew again. And we must not talk about Central. We must talk about Omar Davis again. We don't talk about Mr. Chin again. So anytime me see anybody in my inbox a complain me, I tell them say look here, then gag me, then put me mouth on lockdown. Cause they say what I'm saying is not, you know, me not to say it. Me don't know what they want me to pretend like all things bright and good. And because me want to the party line plan, me go sleep on the street and me lie.
Me want you go walk Wakefield Road in Livingston.
Eh?
Me want you go over Wakefield.
That you Graham see it.
Yeah, but if not do nothing for you over there.
But the people love the PNP over there because when the local government, they're voting back every single councillor. Guys, I'm top up the screen and remember me I come off 1 o'clock and I'm supposed to come off with 100K.
Never win the seat there yet. Them never win the seat there. From Jack Stevenson days.
Listen, Jamaica Labour Party has never won that seat.
No, never, ever.
Oh my God.
Never.
And even when the swing was against the PNP, they still won up on that the seat there.
Mr. He must go the closest.
Yeah.
He must go the closest. I didn't can't win enough.
But plank. You come from over there, so I can't tell you. Damien Crawford only lost 1 term.
But Damien Crawford now gonna go do nothing because it's
that's
a set seat.
1 term.
It's a set seat.
Blank.
So I'm just gonna get
The question me ask, you know, the uncontested election in the 1980s, how is it possible to have a representative when they did not contest that election?
Where? In Northwest, St. Catherine?
Yeah, the opposition at the time did not contest that election. I think it was 1983.
Oh, well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. But it has never been won by
1983 for before me born. What do you know? What do you mean? Damien Crawford only lost 1 term of the plank. Plank never be able to come back and talk about it afterwards, you know, because we know Damien Crawford. Come here tell you say Damien Crawford don't listen to the constituents. Anything what they say they want Damien Crawford to tell you say you not get that when me a go no get. But you know what? The PNP people loyal, the people upper that constituency is very loyal to the People's National Party.
Yes, man.
That one of their safe seats. No matter what they do, They only see the one Romy married son. You see Romy and married to somebody interviewing pan Observer, saying that Nesta is the people is referring to Nesta as no, he never called Nesta name. People is referring to the current MP as the outgoing MP. Which people him attack? I ain't self him attack or what? People is referring to the MP as outgoing. Which people him attack? But Romy and the moving froze himself and go sit down. And let Nesta alone. You know what the worst thing about it? Nesta not even look upon them. Exactly. Fine. The man Nesta never acknowledge them. The man just go about him business and are doing work. And me tell you say before the local government election, me can screenshot and show about 10 labor right in my box a complain. And me tell you say from the local government election done, I don't hear back from one person from Moko. Look like all things bright and beautiful down there. Nothing. But the people there for a chin. Do you mean? Oh God. They don't let me alone. A Sunday one of them call me and ask me if I can come take a walk in a constituency and see what I put on my green shirt and come walk. Me say me have to her, I say sister, me no work with the Jamaica Labour Party, you know. Me just a regular citizen. Me no work with the party.
He's an advocate.
But you know, these people, you know, been at him talk, and I say these people. You see the PNP people, them, as me say, the labor them we need good for them, but the PNP them, you know, go get it no better because all them want is just the councillor come around, give them look something close to election, and that's it. You understand? Especially for the Newport division, because you know, so the Jamaica Labour Party had never won the Newport division.
Yeah.
Right. And most of the bad roads are in the Newport division.
But me here say, but let me cut your D me. The person who me know from the Newport division tell me say the JLP have a lot of vote in the Newport division. Yes or no?
To be honest with you, I wouldn't say yes, you know. Because the councillor...
I don't know the seat, you know, if it depends on you up there to tell me.
I think the councillor, I don't know the last result, but I know the councillor always win like by, you know, 500 and them.
You don't know the seat. And when the people then call me Sunday the last, one of the lady when me meeting at the market, because when I go to the market, you know, and so I do my campaigning, you know, I go to the market and I talk to people and I write on their name and then tell me where they're from and I keep in contact. And Sunday when a lady call me ask me say if me can come walk around there and see what going on.
Most of the labor vote them come from down Resource and Alligator Pond.
Okay.
Right.
Me have to tell her because me don't know what to say. Me don't know what to tell them.
Well on there. I think you see the poorest division might have a problem, you know. Because you know the highway kinda, you know.
But then the councillor for the poorest division, she win her seat.
Yeah man, she win her seat.
She the female.
Right. And that's why I'm kinda take comfort in a thing there. In a Robert Chin. Because the first time that councillor won that division, you know, I think I won, but she won it by, you know. And
one.
And she constantly hold that dominant, because that seat was a dominant PNP division, you know, and she constantly hold it. Yes. And if you notice, Robert Chin would have returned his 2 councillors. In the local government election, he did not lose any of his councillors, and that's why I'm kind of taking.
So what you say? Me not right off south.
No right off south yet.
Alright, you see? Me understand. Me take your opinion in consideration. You say you come and me talk. The rest of the people in from East Rural St. Andrew cuss me. The people I call King, as me open my mouth, King text me and cuss me. Me can't, you notice me don't better talk about slowly seat. Cause if me want to labor right, then done with me. If I mention slowly seat, then done with me. So me have to stay far from that the seat there.
And one more thing, Munchie. One more thing. You see, down in the south, you see that program where the Prime Minister come where when you leave high school, you can get a little grant if you go college, you go do your associate degree and you go a heart and then something like that. That program is most of the young people in that area gravitate to that program there because I'm mostly like farming and them look for something they go on and call center work and them
Okay. So the people so the young people in the south is taking advantage of that program.
And
Dimi, I am happy to hear that.
Yeah, man. And when you talk
to too much market old people, meaning if you talk to some young people.
And then here one now, most of the old people down in the south, PNP, so you're happy because young people are changing.
Market people.
Yeah, man. You need to find some younger generation where you can talk to.
Yeah, but me happy to hear say things are going on the south. Say Marison careful because King in the chat. Floyd need to start focus on Southwest St. Elizabeth. I can't stay there. Me already cussing since night. Me don't want to cuss him again. When you see no at the resort, me did stay. Me tell him a bright good morning. And he stop and give me a bright greeting. So me don't want to cuss him online. And the next thing when he see me, he tell me no more bright this. So me not cuss him. Yeah, because when they tell him one bright good morning, Dini, and he answer me bright and stop and ask with me okay. So I don't want to cuss him online, and then next thing now me see him again, him pass me straight like road. Because some of the member of parliament them have thin skin in a plank. I wonder if you know. In plank? I wonder if you know some of the member of parliament them have thin skin.
Yeah, me know that.
Yeah, man, then don't take criticism well.
No, because right now me
don't want fair green pathways with me.
No, right now me on the program and the whole of them are see me. I me not care. Cause me a labor right from birth.
Exactly. They don't want to criticize them because they must say we are criticizing them as a labor right. But I don't look upon it as criticism, I look at it as we having a discussion and everything not perfect. We not kid ourselves. Everything not perfect in the Jamaica Labour Party. But when we write down the good and we write down the bad, the good outweigh the bad. And we always end with program by saying that the Jamaica Labour Party continues to be the party that look out for the people of Jamaica. We never end the program, no matter night time you come off of the program, we never end the program at night time and not say that. There's not one person ever come on my panel at night time and not tear down the party. Even if we upset with us 1-2 MP.
What the MP them need for the man? Some of them too lazy. Them need to get up. Even if them win, them lose, them need to get up and start working at them community. So them can get a vote.
What MP they need to do, Plank?
A lot of things is there to do.
Put on them green shirt.
Yeah.
Put on them green shirt because when they see Mark Walling and Dayton Campbell and Ian Ears in the constituency in a Plank, every week the PNP they keep one line, and every PNP people in the constituency I drink one special in one cup, I eat one box food, I have one brand new orange shirt. I see the labor right, look at it, like a porty. You know when your father married to a woman and you are the step and they start have children Plank. And said your dog never suffer because they start have the matrimonial kids now. So you get left. I saw the labor right there feel. They feel me.
I like
when they see the PNP belly full of walk past them and a burp.
And them a henka and they come and show off and them and say, wanna get to eat, look what we
exactly. And the PNP show off and the PNP so they don't eat from man and they don't eat no petal.
And Barbie fried chicken and vegetable.
Yeah. PNP know they don't eat from man and all I walk past them with them box food that smell up their nose.
To be honest with you, Munchie and panelists, I believe that the Labour Party personnel, right? They feel that okay, all right, we have done our work, right? This is how they are viewing it. We have done the work. The people have seen the work, and so we don't have to do anything else.
Than joking. This Antoya say one MP now put on no green shirt. Philip Enriquez. Santaya look like the green shirt can't fit him no more. Look like I can get too fat and him belly too big. Being green shirt can't. Those are the things I'm talking about. Santaya.
What on the Munchie?
Me a talk about sister. I want to come up and talk. They vex with me and say, oh, me a talk bad about the party, but me tell them the truth. Mark, from Mark Golden became the president of the PNP, me. Mark Golden no stop feed PNP people. I no can't say a lie, me a tell. From the day Mark Golden became the president of the People's National Party, PNP people no hungry again. Because if you're going to you know what I know, say PNP are weird, me. When they go to man, you know, so much of them out there in an orange shirt and orange band. When they go there, so much of them in an orange shirt and orange band and not keep. A JP used to walk out, the one man in a green shirt, in a me.
That's true.
In 2019 and 2018, a Jamaica Labour Party people used to walk up and down in a green shirt. Call me used to do it. When I go to supermarket, sometimes I put on my green shirt and go to the supermarket for no reason. And so I go out with myself. A JLP used to do that. Since Mark Jefferson Golden became the president of the People's National Party, even when you go to the mandable, you see PNP people have an orange shirt and walk up and down for no reason. With cup in a hand. They're happy. They just a dance.
But what on the Munchie? Me hear them touch on constituency there. You see the constituency there? I want tough constituency to deal with, you know, the Henriquez constituency, you know.
Who Enriquez?
Yeah, man, I want tough constituency.
But not even the Labour right, them a fighting chance.
Because
this is a tough constituency, but not even the Labour right, them a fighting chance, Demi. You sometimes one MP now put on a green shirt and a him.
Hold on the Munchie, hold on there. The constituency that if I can recall, right? I mean, I will start from what me know. In 1993, Paul Marshall. 1997, Carl Marshall, comrade. 1997, Cliffstone, not Clifton Stone. Clifton Stone, they lose to Carl Marshall. So Cliffstone in 1997. 2002, Azan. 2007, what the chairman name? How my name slip myself? The guy that flew it. My name man, the Labour guy there. He's the chairman for our region, I think region 3. But anyway, Labour win it 2000.
Oh, no, the man we attack.
Right.
They broke Stern, however his name, though.
Stern, Michael Stern, right.
No,
2011. Azan win it back, PNP. 2016. Azan. 2016,
yes.
Azan win back. So Azan win back to back 2016. And then by 2020,
So
Henriquez.
would you say it's a swing seat?
But a lot of people don't see it as a swing seat.
I don't see it as a swing seat either. I counted that seat among the PNP. Even though you know, so they never right, you're supposed to then concuss me and King at the head of the
if you do it from 1993, come on, it would have tell you that it's basically a swing seat. So if the MP going because of how the terrain and the concept, because me tell you the terrain bad, you know. My guy they can't tell you. Me know him accuss him too, you know. Rusty accuss him, but Rusty can't tell us that the terrain of the constituency they're bad. You understand? And so me no know because as I come from in the constituency itself, a Denver now grow, you go to school there and everything, and I tell you. Once you see the seat keep going and coming, they tell you it's a terrible seat. I don't know who I go there and keep it steady.
So you said that seat they will continue swing.
It will continue swing. And I think one of the things is this that the constituency they like newcomer too. It's like them love newcomers.
But me here say Azan run back that's all.
Why them have? Me not think them have nobody better.
Oh, I don't then come from.
Yeah, man. Remember, say when I time when him lose as MP, him go run as councillor for the Spalding division, you know, and that's where the corruption then started, you know.
Okay,
And then,
you remember
and then,
when
and then,
you
and then we go back as
as
MP.
council.
Yes. So, you know, me don't know what them are going to do that. Me don't know what them are going to do that constituency.
There's the Sissy King I tell Santaya say when the Spark program start, Mr. Enrique is going to fix on road and whatever. But me you know say on a road and water and infrastructure alone win election.
No.
And Jamaica people has never voted on performance before. Based on what we hear. Jamaica people has never put in a government based on performance. Okay, that is the case. Percival don't win for 18.5 years.
No. You have to excite the people with something.
Exactly. So even though a Spark program are gonna come king, if Enrique's green shirt can't fit him, and Enrique's can't go buy a larger green shirt, me not counting that seat. I'm sorry, but I wish him all the best. It's like how Demi tell me if I put back Mr. Chin seat in the 50-50 column. Me put it back. Me put back Mr. Chin in the 50-50 column. Me put Central in the 50-50 column. Me put Omar Davis in the loose column. Only God can tell me take it out because when me hear him go on with them, me not see no winnings in a film here. I'm so sorry. As usual, to a Omar Davis person for me TikTok. Text me and tell me the night after Monday morning, I wake up and say, MunchieB, me always watch it on my For You page, and me hear you are saying, Omar Davis now go win, but Omar Davis at work and we are going to win by that seat here. Somebody text me, say they see me on the For You page, because me put Omar Davis DM in the losing column, because Omar Davis not go and go down there. But see Mama Joy there, say take it out. I don't know if more I take it out, Mama Joy. In the panic ground I work, or in the panic ground I joke himself. We don't can't afford to make that. What's she name? What she name? Petal? What the girl name? We down there against Omar Davis. Petal fall asleep. What King there? King, what the girl name? What the lady name? What the miss name? We down there against Omar Davis. What's she name? Birch.
I remember.
What Birch like doing
a Birchall or something. Birchall.
What is Birchall? You look crazy, you look care. Omar Davis need to be careful where I do. Because we don't want Birchall in our parliament. So, Mama Joy, I go put him in the loose column for now until about next 4 months time. If me hear any good news about him, me take him out, but me not hear no good news about him at all. Out of all of the Dr. Westmoreland MP them a try. As much as I hear me say, me I give back the entire Westmoreland to the PNP. It's not because the MP they don't not try now. It's because the PNP people them Westmoreland love the PNP and they love the hard life. It's not because George Wright not try, and it's not because Mr. Man not try. And it's not because the other one. It's because the PNP people of Westmoreland like PNP. See, Mama Joy said George Wright seat safe. Guys, don't tap up the screen man, and get me to 100K. I am at 64. I don't know, me I come off at 1 o'clock. I don't feel like I'll drink some tea. Oh God, man.
Each person put 500 pounds.
Eh?
I say each person put 500 pounds if you know, and then go back again and put 500 tap. I say each person can put 500 tap on it, and then go back and put another 500. That's 1,000, and it will get you up.
Yeah, but then know what to do. Every night they get me to the 100K. So we know where them are going with. So tonight, tap up the screen and get me to the 100K, guys. But see, Mama Joy, George Wright seat safe. I know Mama Joy. I mean, you said Dayton. Down there spend up a whole heap of money. And the PNP people them happy down there. And the PNP people them a walk around and say time come. But I don't notice crime. We notice there was a quadruple murder in Westmoreland near the news today. I don't notice you don't hear nothing from Dayton, nothing from Vaz, nothing from Ian Hills. You know, so them people don't really care about Westmoreland people. They just want the CFC to go to the parliament. That's one of them. Are they honest? So you see nothing from them coming and wanting a life on them. You don't see anything from them at all. You see anything from them over Twitter? Because I heard on the news earlier, Plank, that there was a shoot. They shoot up one party. 4 persons died. And that even like a statement when I share them no put out. You don't notice. They don't really care about Westmoreland people, you know?
All of them family, man, because if them family would not care about it.
They don't really care about Westmoreland people, King. Because you never hear they come out and say, boy, we condemn the killing and we're calling on the police to give us some Zozo or some SOE, or we're calling on the police for a quick investigation. Nothing.
PNP not believe in a Zozo, man, you're mad.
Me know.
They don't believe in us also.
News today, I was expecting to see an orange paper over social media with a little something on it.
Them love the unruliness. Them not like order.
Nothing at all. Me don't hear from them.
Remember,
this is about that. All Dayton care about is to make Mark Bolin the next Prime Minister of Jamaica. That's all he care about. That's why he sent Mark Bolin to the Parliament today. Come create mischief and confusion. You know, business with the people in our West, me love. But you know what? You know what, guys? The people in our West do business with themselves neither. Because you sit near on the news, Plank. I say, one of the same patrons of the party thief the gun. One gun we miss. One illegal gun, one of the criminal did have. One of the patron thief the gun, you know, gun must have drop or something when the patron thief the gun.
My friend take up in gun, man.
Your friend take up, you're right, Blanc.
My friend take up in gun.
Here at the news today, I say, but Jesus, well.
All him now a real big idiot, you know, can't go do that in the public there now. Somebody must see him, you know, sir.
Then I could have, then Plank. And somebody tell the police.
Then the police now gonna know him and who?
The police know who, because the police put it out and say they asking the person to turn over the gun. They don't put out the person name, but where the police put the story, you can tell, say, they hear something.
Look out Wednesday, you see them put him up. And a beam all a name.
Exactly. Same way, so.
The person who control the police side of Jamaica a joke, you know. Because one time they want the person who control the site we put out the man them every Wednesday.
You want it Wednesday?
Yeah, them have this bad man named Chubby. And you want yes, I they put Chubby.
From where?
No, him name Chubby, like him nickname a Chubby.
Yeah.
And then put out this song, say chubby. Like,
They were making fun, man.
Yeah, they were making fun. All a bad guy were dead one day, must in Jay, then tell him to carry himself. And them have fun over there.
But you know, say the wanted Wednesday, I reap one heap of reward though.
Yeah.
It is been very successful, you know. And I realize the crime stopped too. Remember when back in the days when PNP bringing crime stop Plank, nobody now call to crime stop.
Nobody now call crime stop.
So as soon as they call crime stop, then the police then go back and tell the people them.
Yeah, because you call the station now, crime stop have a different line.
Yes.
Private.
No crime stop. You know when the police put out and so when they put out the report at the end of the last year at the end of the term, the police them say people are called crime stop for free. They not even come pick up the reward. Me never know so we could have lived this that in Jamaica.
And the crime can't stop, you know.
It can't stop.
Can't stop. But it's gonna stop in next 5 years, Jamaica will be crime free, man.
Once we don't put in the People's National Party, crime will continue to trend down.
But if them come in, them have to go start all over from scratch.
If the People's National Party win the next government, we can prepare for Jamaica to become the murder capital of the world again. Good night, Chromas. Oh, you just come off at 1 o'clock. Anytime I get to the 100K, me come off. I'm gonna get to it yet. Tap up the screen, guys, and get me 30K left. Any of the People's National Party for the next government, me. We can expect Jamaica to become the crime murder capital of the world again. Because yes, and when we see going on the PNP conference, there will be chaos, there will be confusion, there will be mayhem in the streets of Jamaica.
Most definitely. You know, I'm going to ask you a question, Munchie.
Yeah.
I want a personal question I want to ask you.
What?
And me ask persons and them say yes, but I don't know if persons know you like that. You used to attend any college in Manchester?
No, I'm not from Manchester.
Okay, all right. That's all.
All right. Any old PNP become the next government plank. All you were talking about you come to Jamaica after you can't forget about it.
They're going to raise plain fear.
Yeah. They're going to raise fear. No, not raise plain fear. The play America will put out warning say no American plane nothing land over NMIA. I don't know stuff. Because they're going to be murder in the street, bloodletting, and the People's National Party and Mark Jefferson Golding. Because they don't believe in a crime and they don't believe in a law and order. They don't.
Yeah, you understand? The People's National Party is a criminal organization.
The ID thing, though, Andrew, to implement it back, though. Once the police stop you, the ID.
Look here, plan. Please don't bring that up here. Let me start posting my government again. We don't need no vote from the opposition to pass needs in a plan.
Them need to bring it back because.
Ask Delroy Chuck where the legislation there. And Delroy Chuck, you must ask.
Because watch out, me live in America, right? And if them pull me over right now, them know everything about me, you know. Just looking at my driver's license, you know, them know everything, you know.
Ask Delroy Chuck plan.
But that's a good thing for the country. Them need to implement it.
Delroy Chuck. Needs still King said Munchie needs already passed. So let us start implementing it, King.
Off the bar and I'll soon be getting nowhere.
What are they waiting on?
Still the attack goes on.
Well, I don't know. You don't want to talk about the government, you know, King, because you are the first one I'm going to make me know say, me must not talk about the government. So I just drop that topic there. Plan, good night, I'm not plan. Chromas, where your office, tonight is a very light night. We're not killing up ourselves.
Brilliant game. Unbelievable game.
You're the one, King.
Good night.
Man. Post offices to facilitate. You can't go on in a King.
Yeah, I realize I'm coming out, but just come in and listen still come, just wake me that sleep and wake up and yeah. So I just listen still. Some of them know that going on top.
It's full roll out. Okay, so it's needs a roll out in third term. Morrison said needs water down, so it don't make no sense. PNP water it down. Look here, you saw PNP. I remember said PNP was a part of the crafting of the needs bill, you know. Then my PNP started and everything. All the JLP do was just finalize it and bring it to the parliament to pass it, you know. And because the PNP don't want to get Jamaica Labour Party no win, the PNP twist and turn and carry the government to court and all. Hey PNP, we killing a king.
But Munchie, Munchie, you see now 2025. By next year, every American supposed to have, everybody will live here, supposed to have a thing we call real ID. Real ID, and everybody will get it. I have to pay a fee, a $70 fee. And them will get it free at Jamaica, and them don't want it.
Only criminal alone don't want the needs. And the PNP only object it because of them in a government. The PNP only object it because of them in a government. You see that since that me I listen to the debate with J.D. Vance and Tim Walz, you know. And Donald Trump and J.D. Vance say when they win the election, election next month, because remember today is the 2nd of October. So less than 30 days away from the election in the United States. And Donald J. Trump said when he win the election, mass deportation over there. Mass deportation.
He said everybody will come across the border and send them back.
Everybody are going to need to have a state ID. You cannot run up and down again, but you don't have no ID. You have to have an ID under Donald Trump government. That's what Donald Trump says. Donald Trump hates the fact that people don't have any ID. He hates it. So
once you have an identification, them stop you, it pull up everything about you,
Right.
Everything. If you have a criminal record, anything.
All of the Jamaican people who are fight against NIDS, and the Jamaican people who is fighting against everything with law and order. When they go to America, you plan just say, we have to pay for no owner ID, $70.
Yeah, man. Realize you get the real ID.
Walk with that ID everywhere.
Where did I get it? I get my one before December.
Exactly.
You have to get it. Because you can't travel on it.
Made it very, very clear. Donald Trump made it very, very clear.
No,
you know, you're the one Donald Trump for winning in a plan. You see, even though we don't agree with a lot of the things what Donald Trump has said, because Donald Trump kind of like a racist, he kind of like a classist, he kind of like a homophobic, and we don't like him carry on. But we don't want Donald Trump to win. We make Donald Trump do the mass deportation. You see how some of them will cross the border and over there tear down Jamaica. We don't want Donald Trump to win the election and put out and sign one executive order and give ICE permission to cripple up the whole of them and send them back to their yard.
I'm mad with that MunchieB, because you're not going to like that for Jamaica.
No, but some of them need to come down and plank.
No, remember say all of them have to run left Florida last year, because all of them will live in Florida, DeSantis. Tell them so they can't stand there.
Yeah, and they run come to New York.
Them run come all about New York, Connecticut, Philly, everywhere. Because DeSantis tell them say, oh, we no can't stand here. Once you don't have the papers, a straight deportation on me catch you.
Right. When you don't mind Donald Trump to win the election and sign an executive order plan.
Me no want him win.
Creep to every state. We want to start from New York and creep up every one of them. Then we want to go to New Jersey, we want to go to Philadelphia, we want to go down to Georgia.
Majority of them, they are the big apple them, man, because whether they are Jamaican and you know about foreigner. At New York, everybody want to come,
Yes.
Now New York gone to the dogs.
Me tell you, New York coming like down a town.
Cranny, yeah.
New York coming like down a town. When you go foreign and you go to New York, you will never foreign your day. Plan.
That's true.
The first time I go to America, I'm going to go to New York, plan. I'm going to go pandi, what you call it? On the train.
Yeah.
Me, I wonder if a foreign me they must have graffiti. They must have the way the place look. Mad people. The ground black.
New York, back in the days, New York used to run 24/7. New York like 4 or 5 o'clock at evening time now. You're not even can get. New York mash up.
Right, plan. The first time I go to New York and see New York plan, me have to one day for foreign me there.
The most homeless people.
Because nothing end up and carry me down a Manhattan.
Yeah.
So me can say feel like a foreign me there.
The most homeless people in America, you know.
Me couldn't believe it, me love.
Alright.
I have to wonder if I foreign me the plan. That's why I always come on my platform and say, I wish every single Jamaican would get a chance to go to America to see. Because the America would never watch on TV in a plank.
No, America. More
they would never watch at Hollywood and then they know say they fake in a plank.
As true that them a watch
I
them
see
in a
when they
man.
watch commercial and they see the things of a dollar plank, they really believe it's a dollar in a plank. They don't know so the price is before tax in a plank. I wonder if you know.
Because everybody at Jamaica, when you go to Jamaica, first thing they say, bring me a phone. You know phone expensive?
Exactly. And if you not bring any phone, them bex with your plank. Can they see the advertisement them and they say they must say, but phone cheaper foreign.
That's how they think.
Yeah. And when they look past, when they watch a commercial like with McDonald's and so, and they see burger and they see something, they must say, burger $1.50.
And dirty food them the, anybody will come up for and come yam them the food, the ambition them now. Them the food they prepare dirty.
Every day we come on my platform and I say, I wish every single Jamaican would have get an American visa to get the opportunity to go to America.
Everybody will listen to this, Google this, because I'm not lying. You have a place in Philadelphia named Kensington. You know this movie, Night of the Living Dead?
Yes.
I saw the people them over there looking up. Them crack out, coke out, and all type of thing, you know. You see them a drop on the bike before they drop, then get up back, you know. Them weigh them under jugs, you know.
I wonder if I
don't get me wrong, you know, Shar. Don't get me wrong, you know, Shar. I am not America is 100 times better than Jamaica. There's opportunity in America. Once you put in America plank, papers are no papers. If you want to make money, you want something, you can. I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying, I'm sure is that when they look on the movie and they look on the Kardashian and they look on the housewife and they look on then that is the impression what they have in their head and think that is American. That is not. That's why I want the whole of them to get them visa to go look.
What you say now, Mr. D?
You know, some of our place of Philly, but I don't know if I see a place where I talk about Pennsylvania, but I can't remember the name of the place.
All right, the train,
2019, we got there one time. But
the train run between the road. The train in the middle of the Kensington.
Yeah, man.
Kensington. If the train track is in the middle of the road, that's where
yes, man. That's what I'm
talking about. All of them to get them papers, the plug. I want to make you come visit. Visit. Want to go to the Bronx. Want to go to the Bronx plank. And go see.
Munchie. Let me confirm what the Virginia said. When me nephew carry me go to one store, and you know, me going to the store. I'm saying, me look right. I come out of the store, I go to the door, stand up. And when we go outside, we stand up and he come out and he says, so why can't you come out of the store? I said, brother, I wish part this you can't come. He said, no man, I downtown here, so then can't go into the city, I just down here so then can't stay. Then can't go into the city. Brother, I know every other person are cooked, you know. I know every other person are cooked. I mean, everybody in the store are cooked, you know.
Everybody.
Mr. Norman, so when I drive now, I pass one bridge. I'll tell them no because I like drive me through because I'm going to like today I left tomorrow. And me on that bridge, I say, so what I then garbage under the bridge so. He said, what kind of garbage?
I know garbage, a people bed them, a people live there.
It's a people's house.
People's house. Yeah man, he's right. Yeah man, them live like but me tell everybody this man, Jamaica a paradise man, and people are far live like a dog man.
Me want to get their visa plank so they can come look. First of all, when they are foreign, as the other Sharat say, bills kill them, tax kill them.
Me tell you how much about.
They might make money and everything, you know. But if you don't have your head for your body and what you do, you only work hand to mouth.
Yep.
You're sure say everything, especially in the democratic city. We say sure, the democratic state they run down.
Where someone? America mash up in a man.
Please. No, sir.
We want them to get their visa and look star. We want all of them to get their visa and come look for America, then sell out of their eye. And sit with themselves say, of course you can go America and you can work your 2 jobs and save your money and make your nice house in Jamaica and buy your nice house in America and live nice and whatever. But it's not easy to get rich in America.
The thing about it, Munchie, yes, when you visit, it look easy. When you live here, it's totally different.
Right.
When you visit and you come and people take care of you or whatever, and when you come live now, and you know, say your mortgage are $1,500 or $2,000, $3,000, and your paycheck are $1,500 every 2 weeks. For the month, you know, you work $3,000, you know, depends on the job where you have, you know. And you have car note for pay, you have mortgage to pay, you have light bill for pay. It's rough. It's not easy. It's tough.
But when you talk about it in a plan, they say, make we come see if we sell. I told no one, you'll never hear me telling no going on. We want one.
Oh, sorry. Munchie, it's evening plan.
Good morning.
Man, I just 11 o'clock now, boy, you're good morning. Anyhow.
No, I'm 58.
Anyway, that's how you there. That's how you there.
Okay.
That's how you there. Anyhow.
I'm there, Canada.
I went, and I'm in America, man. I went to look at a house Sunday gone. I'm in the market buying a house. You know how much here? A 3-bedroom house over here, out here, so $700,000. 700.
Where?
California, California, 700 and something.
That's no big state you live in, man.
700 and something thousand. But I said this to say that when people think say, as you have said, just say enforce what you have say plank. When people think say a better rose and a better rose, yeah, so. And when I'm gonna see you and just a demand things and ask this, ask that, ask what have you. When you get paid, you know, the bills, them sit down and wait for you around the corner and say, come on, so give me for share, right?
All right.
And you can dodge bill. You have to handle your business.
Yeah, you live in California, right?
Yeah.
And you're out of 700. So, and that how much bedroom?
It's a 3-bedroom house.
Right.
Let me tell you something before you talk, Blank. When me grow on I back, because I stretch out my hand on the wall, my hand touch the wall and the fence. And I say no, sir. So
all right.
Some money.
I am not exaggerating. That house is 3 times the amount of my house. And I have a 6-bedroom house, 2.5 bathroom.
It was a good experience to watch
Mm-hmm.
through the eyes.
And my house when I mortgaged my house in 2016, I got it for 200,000.
Alright. Come on, you have a serious housing crisis out here, so you know, brother. Be careful.
California, Rick. California is California is the richest state in America. California can't.
in a state
So why
like
cost
that.
of living so high there so?
I tell you something, you know.
And generate so much cash.
I tell you something, you know. You see, farming is one of the biggest thing out here, so you know, quite a bit of the practice them out here. This is state you feed America for certain of the vegetable and the fruit them. Without a question. The farming. Me live up by the north side, so me can tell them. Me don't live down in a LA and them part. They don't go so
and the Bob Marley too.
Yeah, man. And when it comes to that, me tell you some story about the Bob Marley and Master
Bob Marley them. Yes,
yeah, man.
Bob Marley them plan.
Yeah, man. Master, one day me pass one place and see it. I come in like I drive from Mandeville to town and hunger that you are see.
All right.
I did business one.
Oh, why is the cost of living so high in California?
Put it this way, may I tell you something? You see the minimum wage out there so higher than any other state, you know. So you get paid along the line, see, mad certain thing. But you can't sit down for minimum wage. You go ahead and
the thing about it, Munchie, it's a disaster state. Because when fire catch California, man, the whole place burn, you know.
No, sir. No. Don't say that.
With sugar and plum.
Yeah, What?
Plant
Hold on,
and
no,
chicken.
boss.
Hold
DB,
on.
hold on.
But
Hold
Trigger,
on.
let me ask you
Hold
something
on.
about the politics in California. Do you think that the governor, Newsom, is doing a good job?
No, sir. Me did call him. One thing, you know, he's an astute politician that you can't take from him. But me no, I am not blown away by him at all. No,
Yeah,
sir.
so would you say that the Republican them run for them little district, for them little pocket where then they better?
No,
A
sir.
party and them one
No, sir.
okay?
No, sir.
So both sides are fuck up.
Or if you have to talk by state, or if you have to talk by state, you have some state where them strict. And
So when
thing,
they
I'm
talk
gonna
about
see you know.
California, which is cause me do, when me watch documentary, you know, if California should cut off from America not chop, that's what money California generate, you know.
Me know,
And
cause
the amount of money want to generate all San Francisco where Nancy Pelosi did from she young until Nancy Pelosi old now.
that's you, man. She need to do a better job.
Street
She
at the
need to do
level
a better
of
job without there.
homelessness and poverty there. So
She
you don't
need
understand.
she need figure her yard now, man.
But then hold on, you know, hold on. I gotta tell you something. I had the opportunity to talk to a couple like homeless people, and them say them all right out the road. Cause
They
them
like
have built
it.
place to put them right now, you know, and them say them now have to pay no light, no water, no this and that. Say, look at the weather outside. Why should I be paying rent, this, that, what have you? And even if them put them in a places, them still have come back out the roadside. Me live in Sacramento.
They like
Me
it.
live up north, right?
Have you ever drive past a shelter yet?
Yeah, man, me drive past shelter already.
All right, shelter are somewhere where them sleep at night time.
Mm-hmm.
Them start line up from 1 o'clock in the day.
Yeah.
Look here how the sun hot, because if the shelter full, them now know if you sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes when you see the line in a man, it gone back from the longer embassy line.
True, but then without you, we not take up for them. But without you, them are put in some low income apartment for them. And some people are take it, some people just do Celebar Road. Some of them just listen out there, some live. I mean, not even
But they just used to the road living.
This is what Jamaica is paradise. We don't know homeless in Jamaica.
If me did near your plank, me shake your hand. Yeah, straight.
If I even want tattoo with some plyboard, I want mattress in there. A madman asleep on that.
I thought we not have widespread poverty in Jamaica and no widespread homelessness or nothing.
Then Plank, me I gotta tell you something.
Every here and there, but not
Plank,
to the
me I gotta tell you a Munchie something. One day me I drive past one car, you know what the part where the back glass of the car, piece of sheet metal, you know. You never see them sitting there in Jamaica yet. You hear me say? Piece of sheet metal. Lock up the back.
All right, if me go against Kensington, by the end of the week, they go video it and put it in a thing so you can go see it. We not joke.
We never see the level of poverty later Jamaica.
We never see them there. We know we have
people who
know we have people in Jamaica and they run around, but them have somewhere where them live. Them don't live on the street.
After speaking with the undersheriff and police,
there was a lady on YouTube one time talking about living in America different from living in Jamaica. She said she moved. She's a citizen of the United States and she moved to Jamaica. And she said there is no way she could find Jamaica and not move to Jamaica to live. For one reason, to get a house in a cheap house in America to live, right? It can cost you at least $750 per month, and that is a one bedroom.
How much rent per month?
That's a wish part.
No, let me just finish this. Let me just finish the point. Just let me finish the point. It's a $750 a month for a one bedroom in one of the worst community that you can find, and that is in a state that is not even to recognize. When she used that $750 US dollar and go to Jamaica, him can get a decent 2-bedroom house. And if you don't mind,
for $200, right?
Maybe for $200 and can buy yourself grocery. And he said,
You can,
I'm for $750, and that not include light, that not include water, that not include internet, and that's in the worst community you can find in America. But a lot of people don't
where
know
we
this.
talking about, what I'm talking about now, Kensington, you can find a 1 bedroom over that side for that. Because nobody want to live over that side. You park your car over there, you come out in a morning, everything here, you know, left nothing night.
So let's crap your car, plan.
Yeah, man.
That's what.
You come out,
Which state you live in, Ashar? You know, sir, I don't know. Race a Republican state better. Even though I would more identify with the Republican Party.
Me not entirely believe that.
No, go so, because I live in a democratic state and it's okay.
Me can't.
Just everything you have with somebody else.
Yeah, because my mayor is a woman.
Texas, Shar. You want to say Texas is a purple state, Shar? What do you think?
Oh, that's
red. I read that, man. Red.
Ruby red?
Yeah.
Don't me see. Oh, me see the poll. Of Mr. Mande calling all red 5 point below behind where my name? What is senator name?
Ted Cruz.
5 point is not far. That is a purple state. That's not a ruby red. Because of Ted Cruz behavior, Ted Cruz has cast the Republican vote in Texas right now. See, Shar said it's purple. Of course it's purple. In the next, you see next election, Democrat is gonna be very, 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 you see, competitive in Texas. You see, if Mr. Colin Al, whatever one name, beat Ted Cruz as November coming, problems down at Texas.
Earthquake. That would be earthquake.
That would be exactly. That would be the biggest news.
It come in like somebody beat news somehow out here, so you understand?
And your Ted Cruz lose trigger. That would be the biggest news in America.
That's true.
Ted Cruz is a powerful Republican in the Senate.
The same thing me I say, just like if Newsom lose out here, so that would have been one political tremor where she across the world.
Exactly.
Yeah,
because the people
them powerful man.
Eh?
Ted Cruz, them powerful man, a powerful man them.
They know what it takes when the day coming on. When you're a politician,
exactly. Because last time when he run against Pete Buttigieg run him close to and he's standing up and win. So me have to give him props. He know how to win an election day.
Now go tell you what beat Pete Buttigieg, you know. You see, because he's a rear man at that time problem, you know.
Okay, you're right.
He was a front man in good,
You're right, Trigger.
Because when you listen to Buttigieg, you know, Buttigieg bright Biden, how the man present himself in the presidential.
You know, see Alex over Fox News will give him a proper beat now by the Trigger.
All right.
Buttigieg is the only Democratic politician will live over Fox News. Him and Gavin Newsom. Nobody is now going
to You know, see Joe Biden have dementia, man. I go home that the man have been long time, man.
Yeah, man.
No, Joe Biden. He's a long time.
But then Donald Trump no father him, you know.
He Joe Biden now because Donald Trump is very incoherent and he don't put out a proper sentence. When you ask Donald Trump trigger say, what day is tomorrow? Well, when I wake up this morning, I had breakfast, and when I look through the window, and I see a lot of crowd, and I don't know nothing what day. Donald Trump can't answer one proper sentence.
But him not have dementia. Him not have dementia.
Him not have dementia, but him
what does his behavior say? You know?
But this is what I'm showing you about America. All right. If Andrew Holness ever tell us him grab the ladies by their pussies, what do you think they would say about him?
He would have run left Jamaica.
All right. And what Donald Trump say? Him grab them by the pussy. And
Republican Party plank.
Don't him still all right, don't him remember saying when they put him in the race to become president, you know, it was a joke, you know.
You never expect to win in 2016.
All the man say I'm gonna make America great again. And
That's
run with
all.
that.
You must go pay
And
the
that's
wall and
all.
Mexico go pay for it.
Right. And that's all.
Munchie,
Yeah.
listen to me.
I'll wake
Listen
up
what me
Candy.
I
Oh,
say.
this. Oh, Sharp.
Mr.
Because
Sharp,
Candy
yeah.
also wake up Candy. Yes,
Listen,
Sharp. Good
Munchie.
morning.
Good morning, dear. But they are work. That's why sometimes you see me come on at night time, but they are work. They never
Okay.
text us. Let me tell you this. Yes, the Democrats, they are just like the PNP.
I agree.
Tax you. They tax. Let me tell you, these Jamaicans, they come here and they're tricked by them. You hear me? They will tax the hell out of you. Send the money all over the world and nothing in the country for every people.
I agree.
If California is so rich, why you have so much homeless people? See? And they must send they have billions of dollars are sent to Ukraine. What the place name where war with Russia?
Ukraine.
Me agree with you, man.
All
Me
right.
agree with you.
Jamaicans, because now they hear Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris can even do a good interview.
With the Kamala Harris can do what?
The inflation right now.
Sure, we asked about Kamala.
Kamala Harris?
Yes.
Is a part of what's going on right now. And they're
Kamala Harris did very well in the debate. She wiped the floor with Donald Trump.
Okay, when you have to understand on a regular, alright, me not I'm not because she's Jamaican. And
I'm not busy with Shisha Jamaican because
Munchie, make sure I jump down and come back because you have a heavy feedback.
Shisha Jamaican because make sure talk, sure go on.
yeah, but they are work. That's why the TV. Yeah, me used to say Democrat, you know, because my family's a Democrat when I came here. But when I live in New York, you can't even find a place to live. And the place where you rent is so expensive.
Basement at $2,000.
Heavily taxed. Then tax the hell out of you. Right? People who are work, there's no assistance for us. We have to work and then take the money and give to the people that don't want to work, just like what the PNP do.
Exactly.
That's why
they believe that they're very liberal.
All right, I have to think for myself, Munchie. You know, so
me don't like I would have more identified with the Republican Party, you know.
Yes.
We don't identify with Donald Trump and
all right.
Republican
you like them, Munchie. You see all the Gleaner deal with Andrew Holness. You see all the Gleaner bias. Over here, they have a lot of bias. The media is so biased. You have to sift through. You make it. So that's why you hear the pure negative push out about Donald Trump. Donald Trump used to help the whole of black people. He's not racist. It's full of shit. Donald Trump used to be a Democrat. And even his policies is not fully Republican. He's not fully Republican, his policy. That's why enough Republicans don't even follow him. People need to read, listen, and do their own research and stop drinking the Kool-Aid from CNN, MSNBC, and all of those channels, ABC, all of them who push out the lie, just like what Gleaner did to Andrew.
Riga out of part, to get a path. No, me agree, both sides of the media, because Scott knows for the Republican and then both be a negative and be a lie and be a propaganda. You have one of when named Sean Hannity. That the man there is old and the man they survive. You have one called Laura Ingram. Oh Jesus.
More money run when Republican in a power.
Eh?
More money run when Republican in a power.
Yes, like JLP believing in people for work. Over here, the Republican believing in your work. You know, sit down and get no handouts. You understand?
Of course, and that is a good thing.
Handouts. They want to live on the system. Right? That's why when you're going to them cities, it's run down your six crime, them soft on crimes, just like the PNP. That's why them crime.
Question.
Yeah.
When you're going to the supermarket, you see? And you see yourself a struggle to pull one trolley. And you see all some big fat people with all two trolley. in front of you.
Alright.
And when they reach up there, a food stamp can't see them a use. And you where I work so hard can't get food stamp. What you say about that?
It's not fair because when me I work, me and my tax dollar help them, and nothing is nothing is there in place for people like me.
But you have some of them. You have some of them sit down in the handicap trolley. The handicap trolley bigger than one bus back, you know. And when you see them drive around and pull that food, you know. No, I told me I tell you. Yeah,
real thing.
When them see them a drive and a pull up them the trolley there.
Guys, I'm gonna reach 100K and a 17 past one. I can't believe we do, you know.
Yeah, it not fair, man. But we have to just work hard and just go back home.
That's why I'm telling you, say, the reason why me don't go for Donald Trump, and because I want me to do my, you see, in 2016, even though he saying grab a man by the pussy and build wall, I wasn't liking the fact that he was new and different and talk about to his mouth. But in 2020, with Donald Trump go on with the COVID, and when go on with January 6th, Mr. No, Donald Trump never part of you. But me now work with Kamala neither. No time at all, me now work with she.
Remember Donald Trump come tell us saying a COVID fake, you know.
No, but
so Munchie, who is the lesser of the two evil?
They exploited COVID.
If America would have voted for none of them, would have been an independent voter. I wouldn't vote. Would have voted on the tickets. If I was in America, I would not vote at the top of the ticket. I would have voted down the ticket. Me not vote at the top. Because I can't bring myself to vote for Donald Trump. I'm going to see Kamala is going to make no difference. Because the Democrat is all about socialism. And based on how Kamala used to go over California, I don't see she being a good president.
And she want to bring in the transvestite and the gays. Them
can't take them and homosexuality bullshit. I can't take it.
Remember, she got Africa go try to get the African leaders them to endorse gays and them run on. And she said she not go give them the money.
Because you see they, them, their,
That's why I'm read Bruce Golden. When them asked Bruce Golden the question, Bruce Golden said, not in my cabinet.
Yeah, man, me not go work with it plan. And the fact that they want boys to go into girl bathroom, no.
Watch when she
comes. So me couldn't vote for them, Shar. Me couldn't bring myself a vote for that bullshit. I'm sorry. But not tonight. Obama was the first one who started that bullshit. That's why the only Obama would be like was the first 2008 Obama. After that, when we go in and we see prices going
I'm going to tell you something, you know. When stuck to America, they use black people to push the narrative.
But now they're turning on them. Do you know that black Americans do not vote it? They turn on the Democrats now because they realize that they vote them in for years and they do nothing for them. You notice they're turning on him now, on the Democrats now?
Democrat is not for black people.
They thought, but they market to them. They trick them to get their vote. Just like
they know the importance of the black vote, you know. Both sides know the importance.
In 2020, the black vote come out for that Uncle Joanna.
Yeah.
Yeah, in 2020, at the Gen Z and the African American came out from Joe Biden.
I trick Donald Trump with the electoral vote. Them. That may I tell you.
But you have to understand this too, you know. You have to look for it's a numbers game, you know. You know.
Sorry, I look on the poll now, on the 7 battleground seats.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Any side can win, it is razor thin. Any side can win.
Everybody said Trump. Everybody said, the people that must say, Kamala, they are following, they don't research, just like the PNP. They are following, they don't research, they follow the hype. And because they use artists, they notice them use hip-hop artists in front of them. And you know, so we black people sometimes love the excitement. And that them use, just like how PNP use Vibes Cartel. And everybody jump up.
I don't use Vibes Cartel. I know them use Vibes Cartel. Vibes Cartel, I use them. I think Vibes Cartel, I idiot.
Do not use them in order the dread boy will take him out of jail. And
Vibes Cartel don't have no money.
Okay.
That the dread boy is a bigger lawyer than Tavares, Prince, you know.
Paula Lewin. Why did they get rid of Paula Lewin? Because they want Cartel and they want Silvera out.
Yeah. And that's why I said earlier before you come, Shar, I say I want Donald Trump and J.D. Vance to win the election. I want a mass deportation, Char, like Donald Trump would have said the likes of which you've never seen before.
Munchie, you now go like that for
Never
Jamaica.
like it.
It's a go cause a lot of crime because who run left Jamaica now if it come back down there.
No, because we have their name on the wanted list. I remember them already in the system of America. So when they come off of the airport, we have their fingerprint. We get them. We take them off of the airport. All I'm doing is if you do that third term plan, I start work for the next prison.
Exactly.
Sorry, I'm home
mass deportation.
No, you know, so them some of in America, I never voted in Jamaica before. I'm glad because I didn't vote for PNP because all of my family are PNP. I'm not still come from. But listen to what me I say. Me did as a PNP because you never know no better. You understand? Because the area I grew up in a PNP. I'm used to like Portia. You understand? But one day I'm in a one group on Facebook and them cuss me and say, you know, see, look what PNP do. I never stop and think about policies just like Alpha was a PNP. I'm stop and think. I'm say, no, you know, for real, I'm do my own research. I'm change. I'm tell my grandmother, I say, me, I come down, come vote for Andrew. I should say, you know, only young people can do whatever they want to do. Yeah, I tell her, I say, me, I come down, come vote for Andrew because trust me, when you vote for PNP over the years and you don't know what you vote for.
Exactly.
Right?
I see it with my family to share, but now my family are PNP. I couldn't wait to come to orange church. So I've reached 18, so me run up and down in an orange church. I couldn't wait to go vote.
Yeah.
I used to do my research in a Bruce time. I mean, and Adisha used to break things down, make we understand. And Adisha used to explain to me what Omar Davis wrote up the date. And I said, no, sir, we can't vote for PNP.
Alright. Once you're informed, you see if you're misinformed, you go vote PNP. But you see, if you're informed, but you see some of them informed. Because my husband, a PNP, he was a police officer. I'm a break down things and tell him income about 28 bank account. I'm a play the recording for him, you know, and him say, oh, I'll never know. But watch him come back the next day and now 28 bank account. I tell him, so I'm going to divorce him because he can't afford so. Because he can't. Leo, everything. You know what he said to me? I said to him, say, name me something what JLP do, like things. So you know what I say? Cash plus. I say,
a PNP cash plus.
Him say Bruce Golding shut down Cash Plus and make them get back their money.
No. Cash Plus was started under the PNP sharp. And when Bruce Golding won the election and Cash Plus get bankrupt when people ain't couldn't get back their money.
Remember them saying
Cash Plus jump in a plane and run down on them business. PNP was the one.
Cash Plus. Them say Cash Plus, if you put 100,000 in there, you get 7 times the amount, you know.
Exactly. Yeah. My cousin lost 100,000 in a Cash Plus too.
But he said Bruce shut it down and never ensure say and the way I'm shut it down never ensure say nobody get back their money.
But no money wasn't there for nobody get back.
I can't say something on this. Remember, they had asked, you hear me? They had asked Omar Davis, you know, to do something about it, you know. But because he was getting benefit from it, he didn't. And what happened to Cash Plus is that the banking community, right? The banking institution get upset because there were a lot of people who were coming in, taking out their money from the bank. Put in a cash. I remember one bank particular. A lady took a loan, you know, and deliberately tell them say she carry that Cash Plus to invest, you know. You understand? And this upset them and they decide that look, it can't go no further. And that's why they
right
on them. Yeah.
But even so, you know, the high level of interest that Cash Plus used to pay, it couldn't sustain itself. So all of that we are saying, that's understood, but it couldn't sustain itself.
So Anna Bruce Golding, so it got then. So Anna Bruce Golding shut down Cash.
It's not about It's not really a government. It's not really
it was a private organization.
Right.
I see a
government,
holding
and
save only
like
for
a
people.
government. Go ahead, Frank. Go ahead.
By shutting it down, I save him save a lot of people.
Right. And
Yeah.
All them no know. That's all them
right, and you see all the Financial Services Commission that should have step in when you see him go and ask you how you are going to give the people them the money. You can't just take people money because there's a point we're going to let them out, you know. And they never came in, them just shut them out and just watch it thing go down the drain. Is that with a almost hit another fin sack again, you know? If you did really get the time to gain it legs, you know.
Yes.
You know?
So all them are blame JLP for that.
When you're not knowledgeable, so you're my find somebody to find the figure for there.
Me know 3 of my virgin from Cayman lose a lot of money now.
Me just Google cash plus SHAR. See me I find the article. It say the culmination of Carlos ill matter, no doubt, as he was a man run cash plus. Has left a bitter taste in the mouth of many. Over 40,000 according to reports, and a yawning chase in pockets of perhaps many more. As the news filtered out last week, I could well imagine the shock and the reverberating throughout the island, here and in the diaspora. Cash Plus began its run in Jamaica in 2002. You hear that? Cash Plus was started under the PNP as an investment club promising lenders up to 120% in annual returns for funds invested in the scheme, payable in monthly disbursement at a proposed rate of 10%.
10%.
The fact that such a scheme was unsustainable, just like what Rick Trigger just said. That scheme was unsustainable, may well have crossed the mind of some contributors, but given the potential windfall, most simply ignore the pleading of advisors and plunge their money in the time-honored adage caveat. See that? People tell them, you know, never face these contributors as the opportunity to make some free money was on the table. And in the economy such as Jamaica, it was every man and woman for himself or herself. The PNP time that. Cash like its foreign exchange investment club counterpart Orlint. Remember Orlint? Orlint was one like Cash Plus 2 in a plan. Remember Orlint?
Remember you know that big, you know that big,
that early 90s SHAR. PNP again.
Right. You know that big hardware there with the a Spanish Town bypass. Spanish Town bypass.
Mainland.
When I time
Then you have one on the bill too.
Cash Plus did say them buy mainland, you know. And when they close it down, you know, they say it was just paper, nothing else. You know, you really had no money for even the going, they go make a down payment for it. So it was just like a smoke screen, nothing else. So, you know,
so if you read the article, SHAR, this was a Ponzi scheme from day one. On the PNP. Yes. And the one PJ and the one Omar allow it to operate with a wicked self.
So all them come now blame Bruce and I said Bruce for
nothing to do with Bruce just inherited. When Bruce get it Shar, the people already lose them $1 million already. Bruce couldn't do nothing. The people already lose their money already with Trigger and the owner of the Cash Plus run Ganga and Carlos still gonna person case off.
Alright, Munchie. You see, when Bruce get the leadership of the country, remember me there at the parliament, because we used to go to parliament often then time. Anyhow, him say Colin Bullock are the financial secretary at the time. So when Colin Bullock come check him, he say Colin Bullock come up on him and say, well, boss money, I want 30 billion US debt for pay, you know. And when Bruce go back to check it, over 10 years, how much that pay that he and him put it back on the back burner, that Colin Bullock say, yo, it have to pay. We see how PNP them have this thing when they end up use deferred financing, wherein they don't want to pay the debt now, they want to put it back, so till one day you have to pay. At the end of the day, you know, all of that accrue interest and penalties as the years go by because you know pay interest and penalty are clap you. So, you know, why? He just never helped
Remember, say the same thing. Remember, say the same thing with the teacher, with the public sector pay, you know.
Yeah.
They put
They freeze it for 3 years.
freeze it until as Bruce come in, everybody said, "No, want my money."
And the Civil Service Association carry the government to court, and the court say pay the people them their money.
A lot of time police strike, you know, but police not strike. Police go on sick leave. Because police cannot strike.
Yeah, as an essential service.
Yeah, they can't strike. They just go on sick leave and about they're sick, but they're not really sick.
They just run basic leave. Yeah.
Here, King, why are they pinning cash plus? I saw they stay, King. Why are they pinning cash plus on the government? Because I saw the PNP stay there. The PNP, if you don't watch the People's National Party in a trigger, the PNP put all FinSac pan way. If you don't watch it. Yes. They're not take accountability for nothing, Char. That is why a lot of young people don't vote for them. Because when you ask them, what happened in the 90s? They don't do it, and I like we. And I like when they ask about the doodles man at Philp and Filthy. Every laborator will tell you, say, Bruce fuck up. Every laborator will tell you that.
I know Bruce, that
hold on there, Munchie. Hold on there, Plank, hold on there. Yeah, Munchie asks, King asks a question. I'm never tell King why. The reason why they associate Cash Plus with the Labour Party is out of bad mind. Because remember, when Bruce win, you know, Michael Leachin come out and said he could have never been ungrateful to Buster Monty or Hugh Lawson Shearer. Sorry, not Buster Monty, but Hugh Lawson Shearer. So what they did was to say it's because Leachin. They said it's because of Leachin, which is associated with the JLP. Leachin tell the JLP say, you know, Cash Plus have make more money than them. So that is how PNP tie information. Misinformation.
Accountability for nothing. We never go tell a point blank say Plank. And we now blame Bruce for the do those things. You know, only thing we say to Bruce Plank, Bruce should not go on inquiry, go make them question him about nothing.
But he was the prime minister, he have to do it.
No, but Eli give him bad advice. Plank, you never watch the inquiry and say, okay, the night disrespect the man and talk to the man. Why
yeah, man. Should go on no inquiry. You're right.
You know which part I blame him on that is not the inquiry I blame him about, you know. How can you get a PNP liar to be your liar?
Thank you, Dimi. Thank you. You know,
hold on. Dimi and Munchie. Dimi and Munchie. The man is a liar first. Yeah, he's a liar first.
Brother, he was a minister. He was a minister of government, brother. He was a minister under the People's National Party.
Thank you. And then Dimi, you have the one Nicholson now. You have the one Nelson now. I can't recall. Like, if you can't recall, where you gonna testify for?
Hold on. There was a lawyer in the group that nobody recognized. Nobody recognized. A lawyer then called Attorney Edwards. He was the first lawyer.
People say that.
He was the first.
Bruce, I didn't lie. They say Bruce never got the man to put him in the Bruce never step down.
Hold on there, Munchie, hold on there. That lawyer Edwards was the first lawyer to Dorothy Lightburn. One little sharp ballad man. And the moment Dorothy Lightburn start go against what the lawyer advising, the man said, look, me can't continue with this case. Lightburn have to get another lawyer.
Right. And the lawyer them see, I look on PNP with traffic gore, and I say, no come out of that plank.
No.
And PNP dilly and dally and spin on and up and down until Portia what the word name values. She not sensible to testify no more. That's
you know what hurt me most of all? Me not see none of them liar, they were big like Ernest Smith, and Ernest Smith was alive at the time. Why Bruce never used Ernest Smith at the time? I don't know
why Bruce hello, Dimi. Remember I said that same liar that Bruce did get back the people in Cash Plus money, you know. The people that got $1.
Alright.
You remember Dimi?
And the same liar, they stop the deportation with Joseph Hibbert Remember, I
Thank you.
look for US and
Thank you,
put up our
Didi.
shut up.
I don't
That
know
are
how
the
Bruce has
lawyer.
so much faith in a implant. I don't know how Bruce has so much faith in the PNP lawyer there. But him help to sing was because when Portia traffic guru up with Philip Powell and Colin Campbell, that was the biggest scandal everywhere. Dutch government want them, Nigerian government want them, and Jamaican government want them. And no come out at when PNP done dilly and dally. Bruce could have ride out the storm if I never for bad advice. In the first place, Bruce should not agree to no inquiry plan. You should have said we are doing internal investigation first, and then when we look there, we're going to do one public inquiry. You shouldn't agree to no public inquiry on a TV.
Because
but it's not this as simple as a leader.
Hold on, the baby. Hold on, the share. You notice what happened? You notice what happened in that inquiry? All of the case trying at the public, you know. So it was a strategy. And see the same thing. And see the same thing. This man you want to use, you know. All of this we are going to try to kill the public.
Because those step down. Same thing they want with Andrew Holness now. That's why Andrew Holness carries at the real court and show. And you know, notice Mark Gold in the just one word about it today. Do you mean? Yeah. You don't notice the green and not even bring the story.
Yeah, me tell her.
That's why he come to parliament today, but he want move no confidence vote because the prime minister lie to the country because I notice him a look.
Him lie every day. Him lie every day when them gonna bring him up for fame lies.
Thank you, sister. Thank you.
No, hold on.
You need everyone for yourself.
Hold on, Jack Davis. Do something about it, you know. When I ask the question, because him said, if you're going to hold on the wholeness to certain things, why was it when such man, kids meal, right? They don't come out and accuse kids meal. Mark Golding said until they prove it.
Thank you. That is the double standard, Demi. That is the double standard when it comes to the People's National Party. But you don't notice, Demi. None of the civil society group now call for Andrew to step down. And that is why they now call for step down, you know, because they know people are going to cut and say, but wait a minute. Why went time with a call for date and step down? Mark Golding instead of and black him and say, no, we will pan the court to decide if he do not wrong, we're not damaging your reputation for hearsay. And Mark Golding said, yeah, stand by him. That's why the hypocrite civil society group them cannot come out now and mention nothing. That is why we say again, Shar, if Bruce Golding just humbly lick self and not keep no public inquiry. Just humbly lick self and make it blow off Bruce. But because Bruce is a man of integrity, Bruce thought that they were gonna deal with him fear, and they never deal with him fear.
No fear about them, the PNP.
Then tear up the man. They never deal with Bruce fear.
Damn bad.
Then damage the man good name, all in the name of politics. And Portia win the election because of that. And Portia said when she win the election, she didn't take her 2 weeks. What she said, me, so she can't go back to IMF, go get a better deal. Portia waited 18 months when she deplete the NIR.
Yes, and then hold on. After depleting, they come out they come out and say no money never left in there.
In 18 months, Portia spend off every dollar. We couldn't pay we work at them. We couldn't buy food. We couldn't import another country. I remember Portia said 2 weeks she had take to go get with the deal. When Dr. Phillips go for the deal, the people are not even the one look power way. The way we people in treat you like a shit because of Portia.
Spending more palace.
There was a thing so we forgot, Demi. What think there was a thing so we forgot. PJ Patterson and Omar Davis. Run the economy to a wreck.
Munchie, why the people at Jamaica allow the garrison people you saw the garrison people excited for run out go vote? Why the entire society of Jamaica don't get involved? The well-thinking people don't get involved and vote.
Every day me ask that middle class people don't vote, and they have the most to say on Twitter.
Exactly. They need to get out there and vote.
And then don't come out and vote. They allow the uneducated people that the garrison to come out and choose the prime minister.
For determine them future.
You're correct. Yes,
I
me
never
nah
get
vote.
that.
Me nah see no
You know, say
reason
me have
to
an
vote.
auntie. You know, my auntie, me ask her if she go vote. She has 60 and told, oh, I don't vote. I never voted.
Yeah,
Me
proudly.
say, but I'm like, really?
Proudly.
And then them say wanna come out and say, I voted for this government. We put you in power. You never do it.
Exactly. And when the uneducated people vote for
Yeah.
them king,
They got
they
the
come
foot
out and
on
make the
them
most problem on social media.
like all candidate when them powder them chest and run gun and office gun and
Thank
run
you.
gun vote. And them not care about them live off of people.
Exactly.
So what about you where work and pay taxes?
Candy and Jerry. Then the people with
Barbara them.
and then the
You
people
know
like
no Barbara. Them no work. Them people don't have a job.
Look on America. Look on America system. If I one thing with America, I do I say America not perfect, but if it's one thing with America, when election time, the people
Working people are go
vote.
yes.
The
The low
Munchie,
life them not voting now. It's the low life them don't vote. But it's the working people them are make sure cause them want make sure so them tax dollar
Look how
work for
much
them.
people vote for Donald Trump in 2020 and Donald Trump last election. That shows
You never tell
the
me say
magnitude of how much
Derek
of persons
Morgan,
that voted.
Derek
In
Morgan, a
Jamaica,
good labor right.
33,000 people upon the voters
Yeah,
list
my labor right.
and 5,000 a vote.
In Munchie.
Yeah, what can go so?
Oh, you never tell me the
Exactly. And then
Derek
the people that
Morgan.
vote for them plan.
Oh, you never
33,000 people upon voters list, Sharon a 5,000 a vote.
You never tell me say Derek Morgan a good labor right.
Yeah, me see about Green Church every day a ball out and I say my labor right. But a Derek Morgan a vote for them. I mean a wrong Derek. Cause they don't want to vote.
Him say him not vote for PNP because we PNP though.
All him have sense. But me I tell you have some sense.
It's an argument when me always try to ask. When me hear people say they not vote, me always try to understand it. How you live in our country and who run the country determine your future and your children's future.
Alright.
And you just keep that out and now vote.
Them treat it like a spectator sport. Me say it. You have to get involved. You have to get involved.
Listen, every time my family in Oshar, they will contact me on social media and they will text me and say, where you run back on journalists? Where on journalists I do for you? And you have run back on politics and me have to explain to them. I say, look here, that is me on have different mindsets. The reason why I want Andrew Michael Holness in a government is not because I want if you give me a $10,000 on Friday if you buy groceries at the supermarket. I want Andrew Holness in a government share because of the policies when put in place. When my Dr. Tufton I work on the hospital, I renovate more hospital and I buy more equipment for the hospital. I want people like Dr. Clark, we have sort out the finances of the country and I pay down the debt. More people like Flight Green, we are dealing with the farmer that make sure they get their fertilizer and I make sure things are run good. Road
Some people with 16,000 away from the 100,000.
Because I give me $30,000 Friday.
That them want them say them no want a road where road a go, them want money in them and them can't. But I say but that don't grow economy.
Every time they call me, sure, me have to explain to them. Me say, uno sit down and I say, oh, we not vote. Politics not do nothing for we. Ain't over hurt me about them, sure. You see the one them say they not vote and politics not do nothing for them. Are them the Pampart program, you know?
Yep.
Only people say them the Pampart program.
Them same one. Cause when we go down there, then I'm asking me hear them go on up a part, go and go get the part. Them love the part and them vote for Angela Brown Burke religiously and she don't busy with them.
Thank you. And them on the part program, Shar. And them a drive the JUTC bus for $50. Them.
Yeah.
The same one and time come and them follow the part program and them on the bus and them get the pension. And them benefit from the policies of the Jamaica Labour Party. Because PNP have no money to run social program.
Munchie, you know, say if you pick the Pampart, you as the parents get money from the government also too.
I know. Look here, me a part baby in a plank. It's when cash sharing come in first under PNP. Me as a food stamp and the labor. Me never born in time there. Me born cause the cashier. Me got high school. My mother used to get cashier. Where they used to pay half the school your mother pay
Food
half.
stamp, you get one look a book where you tear out to leave for.
Okay, me never born in time, but me grew up cause the cashier in Plank. And me remember clearly. All through high school, Oliver Clue used to pay some of my school fees sometimes. My mother had a big PNP, she worked in a polling station. And I remember when I have my daughter, right out of school as me at 18, me have my daughter as me left school. And I will never forget when part program are coming a stream. When me have my daughter 21, so you can know how long me have my daughter. I remember the PNP send on them PNP people Plank. We go every PNP yard, we don't know people have 4 or 5 pitney and sign them up to part. So me did drop off a park. I remember me at 18 and me have my daughter. But me did have my daughter, my sister did have her son, and then my mother did have 2, 4. My mother they have 4 more pitney. So me and my sister have a son, me have my daughter, my mother have 4 more kids. So that's a 2, 4, 6. And my mother collect part money in a Plank. 15,000. Then what kind of days they may tell about, you know?
15,000 a lot of money.
Back in the early 2000 when part just come in.
Oh, so, me never benefit from it because me did leave.
Exactly. I know what happened with my mother and the park. My daughter drop off at the park. When we move come to Mandeville, my daughter drop off because then go to school, go look and they never find her. And my mother, me never tell my mother with school, my daughter. No, my daughter start that private school, so she not qualify no more. And my nephew get drop off, and my sister then drop off and whatever. So I saw it go with part program. And since the Jamaica Labour Party coming in government, the Jamaica Labour Party has put over $1 billion in the part program, sharp. And now them a get money, you know.
Them a get more money now. Them stop sending you to the school now, Munchie.
And now them a get money now, sharp. They not pay school fee. They not buy lunch. And if you're in the rural area, get a stipend for bus fare. What if you know?
And them still a jump from what time come? What a worthless said.
Nutri milk and Nutri bun stop go to school, Munchie.
Nutri-bun and milk was on the PNP time. And a portion time she did start getting bag juice as well. The Jamaica Labour Party cut that out because that's not healthy. Dr. Tufton cut
that's not nutritious.
That's not nutritious. Dr. Tufton give them, Dr. Tufton and Favor say they must plant garden and plant fruits and vegetable. And serve it, give the kids. And take the sweet out of them there and they show. Remember PNP worthless in a blank. Well, the PNP don't care about health and there's something there and the children, them, you know. So Nutri-bun and milk wasn't healthy. It wasn't no real milk. It was sugar.
Sugar,
it's sweet like a sugar. And I want to tell you, stand up now. And the PNP time, you know, Sean.
It ain't kill me.
They used to sell the money, you know, remember?
Yeah,
they used to sell it.
I don't remember.
PNP then do some things in their life, you see, King.
They used to sell it for Chuban.
Remember, that's why remember, that's why Mark Walden come out and say cut down pain at the debt and give the people their money, you know, because you see, that's why the people them out the road. And when PNP got talk about them now buy vote, I say you know the PNP are buying vote because
King say Royal Reid bought it back for a while. Yeah, and then Dr. Tufton say we need to cut sugar out of the diet of our children. They're too hyperactive. I know what Dr. Tufton say, King. Dr. Tufton say in real life, Jamaica have a tendency to when the kids them teeth start rotten, they carry them at dentist go tear it out. Cut out sugar to the picnic diet, carry them to the dentist, go fill them teeth and start to make them brush them teeth 3 times a day. Stop giving sugar and start giving fruits and vegetables. Dr. Tufton say no more Nutri-bun and milk. No more sugar and drink. Exactly, King.
And that's why you have, and that's why in the primary school, and that's why in the primary school and the basic school today, you have a day then called Water Day and Fruits Day. Says fruits and water, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, them have that now.
Jamaica Labour Party I try implement that.
So
at Jamaica, me have a little niece go to school, and my sister buy a case of water because someday then tell her I said no juice, just water.
Yeah, man, them have water
say, no cheese chicks, just fruits.
Fruits,
You
yeah,
see, the
man.
PNP come on board with some of them policy here, sure, it can work, you know. But they fight
Yeah.
everything Angela Brownberg said
Them
in the
not go on
parliament.
that.
I need some
Jamaica Labour Party
clarity.
is a policy
She need clarity. She need to go
government.
to South and just wherever her constituents down there. Kawara go on, house burn
Exactly.
down.
I need
Why she
some
not go there?
clarity. Oh, you asking the parents to provide healthy snacks and healthy food, and that is good and all on paper. But are they gonna get a subsidy from government? No, sure. I don't know if you have your picture, but me have my daughter.
I have
Is
two.
telling your kids to eat fruits and vegetables a bad thing?
Oh, that should be bad. And
Look at
doctor
that,
tell us
that
say,
don't make it look like a bad thing. Before they help. Before they help us,
politician.
yes, make we give the picnic fruit and vegetable. How you gonna help with subsidy so the parents can get help so that they can give their kids healthy snack. Nothing wrong with that. If when my daughter did go primary school and the teacher say water, me I give her water. The teacher said my daughter used to love pineapple and melon. I used to buy them every week for her because that's the only two food she used to eat. And she used to love tomato. And every day me cook, me used to cut up a whole a big tomato give her because she not eat lettuce, she not eat church, she not eat cabbage. Me used to try to give her what she want to eat. No government they have to tell me to try to give my child fruits and vegetables.
Just like
play politics with people life too much and if you stop it, some things them not for interject.
This is what I'm telling you to Munchie. These parents nowadays, when they send their kids to school, they thinking about teacher to start teach them picnic. Education begins at home. Them need if you sit down and teach them picnic. Education not begins at school enough. Education begins at home. Are you teach your picnic? Are you teach your picnic where you want them to learn? You know, teacher is just there in the classroom.
Teacher is just there to help, but you as a parent, you must be if anything, the parent must be 80% and the teacher be 20. When my daughter used to go to school in a plank, you see when she get a book list in a grade 1, sure, I should get the book list and go down a town go buy every single book. And so for the summer, me I gonna make she play her have fun and go on with herself, you know. But it's when August step in, especially the second week in August, a time for you go and go read a literature book. A time for you go and go do some synonyms and some phonics and some antonyms. A time you go and go study some part of speech. Me know you see the pen teacher to do everything. Since when my daughter go to school and plank and teacher start the topic, just run through it. Yeah. You know you see the pen teacher to do everything for my child.
Me sit down one end of the table and my daughter sit down one end of the table and me and her. Right now.
That's good.
When she graduated from high school, she graduated with honors. You understand?
Of course.
Up here.
And you have some parent excuse, sorry, them now. Me can't read in the book, then they work the hard, me can't manage. Get help for your child. If you, the parent, can't manage it, get help.
Let me tell you what the white man do.
Put in a Brazilian ear and a big wig pan and a nails. Use that money and pay somebody to help on a child.
Let me tell you what the white man do. You see, if the white man picnic can't read, him don't beat him enough. Him don't beat him because when you beat picnic to learn to read and I'm thinking you have put fear in the kid.
You turn them off, yeah.
The white man get a thing with them called tutor.
Thank you.
To teach them picnic. To read and hey, no care how you see a white man and him dirty and think, you know. Anything you give him for read, he read that, you know.
We say, Blanc, me not buy the excuse. When you hear the parents, they must say, oh, okay, you're enough of them. When me have my work figure, me can't pick it with school. Me understand. Because every parent is different. You have single parent, you have nuclear family, you have single family, you have extended family. I understand.
I am a single father.
You have to sacrifice and pay somebody to help your child.
I am a single father. And I have my daughter from she's 1 year old. And when I left Jamaica, all what they on my mind are my picnic. I mean never stop until me get to America.
You don't stop until you pick your foot.
You understand?
You have to get the help. And you see the thing where you talk, you see back in the days when we are grow plank, when a community are raised pitney and village, there's something they done with now, you know.
Done, yeah.
If you ever think you're bad, if you ever think you're bad, sure, put your hand on people pitney and see what the parents do you.
No, man.
You wonder why the pitney nowadays not a behavior and no principle. And they send them bad pitney go to school go get teacher problem.
Yeah,
and then they blame, and then they cause favor and Anjo.
Yeah.
But you know see Damian Crawford that talk about education.
Damian Crawford are idiots.
Eh?
Me have two pitney.
Everything.
Me have two pitney at you know. And you see when me come a foreign come live, I back them, you know. Me have to come to Jamaica and buy the ABC 1, 2, 3 chart. They don't care. I have one ruler with me and them, you know, man. When me done with them, you know, man. When we done with them brilliant twinner, man.
Damian Crawford only talk the talk, plank. Damian Crawford don't walk the walk. Because when Damian Crawford was a member of parliament in a Porsche administration and the teacher them said they want to raise a pay, Damian Crawford telling himself he prefer to take a pay cut, a ear cut, than a pay cut in order to pay them more. And when Damian Crawford was the minister of tourism, Damian Crawford was shell down London and he used the money and give length to keep Sting. So Damian Crawford
said to me,
you know what do
so I'm come out like him holier than though, like and people believe in him, you know.
Of course,
I used to think him sensible.
History of Damian Crawford.
Again, brother. You can't in a community now. You can't talk to nobody pitney. Your mother have to run. We lick it down with big stone.
Exactly, King. Damian say shell down London in 2012 when Porsche was
said to me.
Rural. And I see him, that is same administration when the teacher then said they want a raise a pay. Damian Crawford said we can't get a raise a pay right now. We prefer to take a haircut than a pay cut. And that is December, Damian Crawford sponsors Sting. Damian Crawford never cared about education.
But when come now, I go on so strong like him here.
My empty barrel.
Where is sponsored out of the egg farm?
Eh?
The egg farm is sponsored out of.
Remember every time you remember when they have one clash over Sting. Come remember Sting did water dog in a 2013, 2014, 2015, you know. Sting did water dog. So, Leng did I look sponsor and I tell the government say, oh, Sting is a national treasure and people look towards Sting for every Christmas and they need like help and so. And you know, say, well, you know, so PNP waste tax.
So him shell down Sting.
Sting. A lot of people know say Leng a criminal. Leng a criminal. You see, every artist who sing a Sting, young artist, them have to pay him for work as Sting. Him not pay
but them are the idiot and all Leng.
Sting flat, no, Sting last year, December garbage.
Yeah, remember, you know.
And the year before it was garbage as well. You know what?
Yeah,
but
me not.
Something. Last Sunday it was garbage.
Well, you know, so them are come with the sitting at the end of the year for the artists there. PNP money that them are raising up for them campaign.
Me not look short to eat. When me liberate till I say, me still support him and me artist.
But I never, him couldn't get a dollar from me.
Listen, cut cross me.
Listen what me I said to you. A Joe Bogdanovich money that. What kind of PNP money?
You can't stay there.
You think Joe gonna take your money give PNP? You must be crazy.
Once you cut cross,
you not trust them
and the wholeness plank, we done with
all of them in
because I wish you all the best. Me don't wish you no ill feel. Me nah no hard feelings. I can't make hard feel. Me a walk on side. Walk on side. But me not even look sharp. Me still hear Liberator say, but I guess some of them buy them ticket already. But me never buy no ticket because look, first of all, my husband would not go to that show there with me. Second of all, me would have to find a group of persons to go with where one vehicle drop we off and we go and pick we up. Like, you know, say that event is gonna be a recipe for disaster because Carol gets stolen. They are lowering us in a plank. So me wanna drive my car go there. And thirdly, Shar, when me go stay sure anyway, me can't stay at the back, you know. Me have to go at the decent part where me can't see what me I do. So me have to pay a good money.
You go spend the VIP money.
Exactly. So I was thinking about if it worth it. But when me see how such man go on, and me see how such man come down in a orange Shar, me say, I never spend the money, MunchieB. Me say,
You don't share me.
I'm gonna wish him all the best because he was. I'm not gonna lie. He was my artist. Me remember when me have my daughter, you know. I be a cartel, me play at my house. But people said to me, "Say, boy, Munchie, you have a little bit pick me and sing there." My daughter sing cartel fresh coat and me home because we miss up. Brainwash.
Munchie, me never like him. You know, say my spirit never take him. Remember when it was like us, never like him.
I'm sure. Me say my daughter come out of the room as sing cartel plan.
My daughter that.
Me say me brainwash. I remember you remember when Best Dressed Chicken used to keep the show Sunday evening time up at Knoxford Boulevard. Me remember the last show where Cartel go up there. So when Cartel they have the Gaza with popcorn, just bust and everything. And Cartel come at the show and we did it from me say me and my cousin them we left for Sunday dinner. And go to Siampo. What? I'm going to that I was about 6 years old in time. They come in a business shark. I'm in a piece of cartel. Before cartel company stage in a plank, a piece of rain start fall. And the people turn up in the rain plank. And me like this for my neck, you know. Me the brain. Nobody you could tell me nothing about cartel.
Him performance. Cause every time I see him, I see my
performance, Shar. You don't never the song them. I mean,
brain. Like the PNP. Like the PNP
then. Munchie, I'm my artist.
You the cartel plan.
Eh?
You see when you get it's when Cartel got convicted. It was one of the saddest days. Me can't remember. Yes.
Oh Lord.
Me
I'm an artist, man. I'm an artist same way.
Oh, when him sing, what kind of sing? No sing, no uplifting.
When Cartel got convicted, I was very sad.
Him rob all the 90s artists, them style and combine it, and that's what Uno like.
You couldn't tell me nothing about Cartel. Nothing. And when the first time when Cartel do the appeal and he lose, and when Cartel do the appeal, and I said to my husband, say, why I'm going to mind Cartel would have bust the case. And I said to me, say, why Ray? And I say, of course, we can't wait. And me even said to him, say, his second time when he turned down, I said to my husband, say, boy, I'm going to mind collect with Cartel because if a 10 million, if a $100,000 the guy Cartel show me a go. I said it to him. Me say me in a it char up until even when he come out of prison with the orange kerchief, me never gone yet. Me start get shaky.
Munchie,
me start get shaky, King, but me never left him alone. To be honest, me follow him on TikTok, me follow him on Kiss Me Baby, me watching like me never gone yet.
Munchie,
you know what push me over the edge, King? The conference. The conference pushed
you can't beat him for that. That's his choice. Just like how we are labor.
No, never to go up there. Him never to go up there.
Yeah. Well, a film choice. You can't beat him for that.
Choice is his constitutional right plan to choose any party we want to. But it's my choice. It more continue to be a fan of him. You know, see how Donald Trump voted them at the Taylor Swift.
Yeah, but you know, say before Cartel go jail, the PNP, the one the same endorsement they from him and him never do it, and that's what they go for him. So why come out no one do it? He never did it.
I'm my choice. So why not? I mean, first of all, when Cartel got conference, because of text visit, and she said to me, say, boy, Munchie, we know see you're done with Cartel. No, me say you have to ask. Me say to her, me say, even if the ticket I give her, even if me not got a show here, because me brain not dead. But if me there in any foreign country shop and plank, if me there in America, and Cartel get a visa and I come to New York, and you call me and say, MunchieB, come in, sister, make me got the show, me not come in plank. I remember you have the ticket in a plank, and me not come. That's how me make up my mind. And me said to my cousin, me said, Canada with you. and Cartel come to Canada and you and your husband and go, me not coming with you, me keep the kids. That's how me done with him. Me cannot bring myself to support him no more because of me see him go up on stage and go support Mark Gold and the PNP. You see if you never go on the stage plan,
ask a question. Go ahead.
All right, so for all of the Gaza fund them, all of the Vice Cartel fund them, take away the fact that he ended up on stage with, because he have a party where in support and him. But for all of who are a Gaza fan who do not believe in crime and violence and all of them something there, right?
Yeah.
When him come out and say, all of who were said them are in France, I never know about the one. I never know about the one Dan thing when he say one Dan Pandela Vegas.
Yeah.
What does that say to those persons who do not believe
what
in
does that say to us? Let me tell you my point of view before Plank tell you his point of view. They're gonna be very honest to you, deal me. When me first fall in love with Cartel, I just fresh off the boat I come from East Rural St. Andrew. I don't know nothing about town. I don't know nothing about war and crime and violence. I just know say me come a town and I go a Waterford and everybody at Waterford I say Cartel and me start to say Cartel too and he sing the nice song them and I could have cock up my foot and wine and go on with myself. I was not paying attention to none of that DB. You know when me start listening to the crime and the song them and the words of the song and the one and whatever DB, I went the trial. You see before that Plank, me never know nothing. I was in dark because I just come off of the boat from country, you know, the me. Me don't know nothing.
Right. I know he was.
I didn't know.
Him say if on me, I want done. Attention, Miller.
Me never pay attention, Plank. And when I sing them, let me tell you, me more identify with Cartel girls song them. You see the bad, the killing song and the bad song them, Plank, me don't know them. So at the female part song them, me the love and I follow and I went up and I go out with myself. So me not pay attention to the one done part. Me just continue me don't know nothing.
You love sweet to my belly.
Yeah, but Munchie, me thinking song them they demoralize him because even young girls and stuff. You know, so me never understand why Jamaica.
They were. But you see, this when you never have no standard in time they share. Remember say if you never have no standard in time they know. You're gonna love them. And that is the truth. But you see, if you can't and you know, sir, or from a young age or tender age, you watch, you listen to you have your belief, you believe in it. You not gonna listen to them there, but in time they all and me not no standard, my love.
Because you what Munchie. You see, me not have a problem with people supporting even Labourite. If they want to support him, he was a Labourite because he's a PNP. Not a problem, right? Because let me tell you. Me, I'm a young man, so me not really, you know, me not really fan of Cartel. My artist are being man, but I'm a PNP. You understand?
Yeah. My artist will be man, but Cartel come and drop him like that bird.
Right. But at the end of the day, in terms of being man involved, me never say being man involved in certain things, but you know, to the point where you say. Yeah, gunshot a boss, this, that, fighting, because even with him I want to kill up on stage and he reach the heated part. You never see them, did it? Bunty a sing and him a down to Bunty song.
Dime, no artist are not seen there.
Yeah, me know that, and that's why I said that.
Yeah.
And you know why me hate him more when he attack Ninja. We never
and when he attack Ninja Shar, me laugh and roll around.
No, because Ninja foundation artist and you never do them
attention, sister.
No matter what, a lyrical, you know, put the hand on the artist.
Me never find it bad, Shar. Shar, me remember that time there, me never have no standard. Me want to say Cartel a sing one wine up song and me can wine up. Me never pay attention, sister.
It is me bad, and when me hear certain song, remember when I'm the artist, I'm sing woman show. Them sing and say woman have respect for themselves, and so when people come out with them song,
When you say Munchie, back it up on the dumper truck.
Oh, my favorite song that I'm my favorite song. You know what song?
So Munchie,
Jesus.
so Munchie, what do you want to say?
I'm my favorite song that
Listen to the
song.
belly. You want to say, listen to the belly.
Me not pay attention,
Jesus
Sean.
the
Me
best
tell you the
like.
truth. I wasn't paying attention.
That's like best
Me daughter,
cartel.
me say, Sharon, I'm
Hey, hold on there.
and me and
Hold
my
on there. Hold
daughter
on there.
foot to
Hold
foot
on
every
there. Let me give you
song.
a joke. Let me give you a joke. Let me give you a joke. We got Germany, right? We got Germany from vacation and thing, and you know. So when we are in place now, the lady daughter did it every single day of the cartel she play. She can't even speak English good, but I be a cartel. So one time I asked her, I say, would you like to go to Jamaica to live? And him say yes. I'm say why? Him say him like Jamaican music and you know Jamaican just the one time she come look for her father, they just look nice and everything. So we pull up on I think I've been Belfield and you there and them a do one song, but a big gun sitting in it and kill it. I asked her to listen to it. I said, can you identify anything out of it? She said she hear the word gun because you know German.
Stop, man.
Gun on them something. And she said, but what is they saying? I tell her, say, them talk about cut off head and kill it. And she said, oh my God. I said, anyway, I said, are you playing this song every day? This artist. I'm gonna put up this song, back it up on the dumper truck. I'm gonna say, do you know what it is saying? She said, no. I will sure when me sure what the song, when me tell her what the song, I say, I'm sure I know. She said, oh my God, I don't want to play it anymore.
When Cartel sing Ramping Shop. Me don't even remember say broadcasting what the name Commissioner Jamaica the ban Ramping Shop.
Yes.
And I want to know
never forget to make Bahamas. And then remember we ban Ramping Shop, you know, and make Cartel and Spice of put in different words and say me kill a longer than a knife. Tell me what you like. You want to write? So you know they change up the words. Rotted. When me got Bahamas, you know, do me. My stepmother children them younger than me. Every day them play it, me cocky longer than a knife. Tell me and I the raw version. And them a sing like a hell. So me ask them, you understand? They say they don't have to understand. The music is nice and the rhythm is nice and that's all they care about. When we bought it off we yard, you know, and make Cartel and Spice up, say, come in at whatever, they change up the words then.
That the PNP then do. One good song. And then you got other countries. When you got other country, it play. Because not care how the song now step on the radio America, it a play. Them
exactly.
No, them bleep it out. No, them bleep it out.
Canada, me follow my cousin and go a drink out plank. No matter the song nasty and them kill. Cause nowadays in a plank, me don't know the latest song them, you know. Canada me go know what the name. All of the artists we are singing gun song. No, me never know them until me go to Canada hear my young family member them are sing them. And when me hear words them come out of the song them plank, me say Jesus.
Me hear one boy sing one song one day. If me hear all for my daughter sing that, he can't under me house.
I wish I
pit. One must want pit pan him and pit in and out and piss pan him.
Me hear it too.
Me wonder what kind of song them there.
Me and the girl them a dance to. Although me not have no moral authority to be judging anybody. Because here Char say me they go on by the Cartel degrading song. So me shut up my mouth. But they not song here with nowadays.
No, but to be honest, you know them are so long time.
But the most Cartel first one start promote.
One night time, you know, man, people are calling from foreign, you know, man.
Sure, Dr. Cartel first one start promote freakiness.
Yes.
When you sing freaky girl and then girl them in something.
Hold on the Munchie. Do you know how that song come about?
Me don't know it, me love. Tell me, Dini.
Alright. A milk me here with you know. Milk say how Cartel sing that song. It was when the video with her leak out.
Oh,
and she said everything good out there. everything take her downhill, she will become homeless. And Cartel call her, hold on there, and Cartel call her and say to her, Milk, you are a good journalist. And I'm going to bring you back, I'm going to bust you because every girl I do it and I just because they don't get catch. And he said, I'm going to bust you.
Milk, we used to work with the man we do on stage.
Yes, yes.
Work. And Milk is actually a very good journalist.
They're not the man for on stage, you mean that freaky with?
No, on stage, the DJ.
No, not on stage. Not on stage. I think I FM. FM.
Yeah.
A Liquid. DJ Liquid. It's 92 FM.
Yeah, man. And this Cartel come and do the song. Freaky girl, let me know.
Zip, yeah.
Munchie, you know what talk about freakiness. Let me lick one song now. I from when them a promote dildo.
Since COVID, me realize it a wear now. It a rose.
No, man. No. You see the electric, it's how I say, you can feel it. It's electric.
You don't know about
nobody never that looking at nobody will.
You can feel it.
I mean, I said that, but
you're right.
Nobody will.
I never know. Say this song was say, my boy lollipop. We never know.
What did I talk about this stuff? Is it literally lollipop? We are licking lollipop.
I'm freakiness.
I'm freakiness.
Okay.
I'm them that time.
That means a cartel start freakiness then.
No.
Shabba ranking this like
King, but they don't get popular during COVID when woman locking at their house and woman that buy dildo and rose. And then kind of rose and dildo when they was COVID.
The old people them did freaky, but you never know. Remember, you know, when we grew up, in the neighborhood, man, we freaky. We call them bowcat,
Yeah, we have
a cartel me here promote. A cartel make it fashionable.
Love me artist alone.
And by the way, Plank, you realize no. We don't know if you realize get up on TikTok. You don't realize say if you not so good now, you come like you're left out, you're on the left out channel. Like after your life gone. But when young people have promoted it in share, when we are grown up, you never used to see a sign out.
You have to go up on mackerel then channel to see them.
Yes.
The mackerel and them.
And then me
I'll be able to see the mackerel and the next one over there.
Me not follow them, me not know them.
Jesus, Shar.
You know I be 5,000 US, some of them I make a fight, you know.
No,
right now, if you're mad with Shar, you come like half your life Ghana, Jamaica, because them tell you point blank. Say you get something wrong with you. Even if you're not with just because it
Munchie, let me ask you a question, Munchie, let me ask you a question. So you have the whole of your life?
Eh?
You have the whole of your life?
You have the whole of my what?
Life.
Life?
What
do you mean by that? Of course, me a big woman. I'm very curious Plank. Me never when Jamaica live to see Jamaica come.
No, me just
normalize that. Back in the days, the artists they used to sing against it.
You know, you know, Mr. Munchie, me just being funny because she yesterday said if you want to talk about
me, if you ever go to TikTok, go listen to them.
The other day, me I watch something with one big popular selector from out of Ochi, where him get catch for that camera but I video himself anyway.
Yeah.
When him in a party, the first thing he must say, people will do them thing there, and this and people do them thing there. But at the end of the day, to each his own. Anybody do what they want to do nowadays. I feel them lying.
But it was always supposed to be that way. Me personally, ever since me personally used to plan, what a man and woman do in them bedroom and them personal bedroom. Me never have no problem from day one with nobody lifestyle. But we find very, very strange no plank. Or the Gen Z them. I thought the Gen Z them make people like me, millennial, look like we never did a try.
You don't have to keep on a man. You don't have to keep on a man. You don't have to keep on a man now. No, Sky Gen Z that we take them away.
And then remember say the Gen Z them believe in I do them body in a plank. The Gen Z they don't believe in I walking around in a big belly and a bad shape, you know.
Yeah, man.
Then dally down. Then dally down Plank and then Judge Wig and then Judge Nails. You know see on TikTok this man named Prezi and his girlfriend Janice a war and Prezi video Janice also show on that girl also look. I don't know so Janice hot and sexy and pretty and hot. We go on TikTok, go look me love. We type it in tomorrow and look Plank. Prezi and Janice.
In our house,
Jesus God, Plank in our house look like Riverton dump. And I did man with her for 2 years release the video, you know. So the people must be nasty too. No Plank. Then Plank, you let them with a woman and her house nasty, she not fix the house, you nasty nothing.
You not got no woman yard. You not got a woman yard.
No, but if you really arrest her, for example, she come at your yard, come stay Plank. And you realize that she don't wash dishes and she don't clean bathroom and she don't clean up living room.
Munchie, me a Jamaican. Munchie, me a Jamaican. You see, right now, if me go home, I may say one dish in I sink, DJ have to wake up. And that me I tell you.
That means
we don't play that.
If you ever go by TikTok and look, Panjani's house, you would have cried shame and me say the girl, dally down in a Plank. The girl have her body well done, her face white, the nicest girl. I mean, she have one bar, it named Lavish, something on her waist. And a Jamaican, and a friend people me tell about a Jamaican girl, you know, she have her named Lavish, something.
King says she a worthless girl.
Oh, Jesus. King, go on over TikTok, go look on Lavish, oh Lavish sexy and pretty, and Lavish bar nice and whatever, and Lavish man when named Prezi. Boss at tape, and if you never see Lavish kitchen, they plate them high soft, Lavish table full of ashes. And wait no, King say Lavish bed a 4-2 before bowl up Johnny's bed foot there.
I have so much nice bed and nice bed in Jamaica. You have a youth on TikTok named Wayne Furniture. I think him the actually. Him boy make him best furniture, them man.
But that me I say, young
best furniture, man.
You don't understand Plank because young girl must have nice things in their house and like back in the days.
I know back in the days. Bed for have head funny on a table.
I'm making young girl must have sleep on table.
Yeah.
Jesus, when you go over there, look because when you see me, I tell you, say King, you have to go over there, go look when you come off of the live. Janice and Prezi, big disgrace on TikTok. I mean, I'm not doing no guys, I mean, I'm not politics to watch. Me go look on people business over TikTok, you know, because me now watch no local. Me broke my mind, say me now watch no TVJ news. Me don't want to hear nothing from them Plank. So because me now know so what Ashar just say, we have to be careful of what CNN and NBC and NBC SM because them are propaganda and facts. So me try not to consume and not a foreign stick to one station. So me watch like Al Jazeera, me watch like BBC, like GB, every little thing. So when me tell the news now, me go over TikTok and me love guys, this Chris over there. This crease over the Plank. I mean, as
you talk about international news, there is something more asking you guys. How much you guys concerned about what is happening in the Middle East at this time?
Why? Me no want that because my opinion on our course because me no want you. No, Jesus.
Let me tell you something.
Israel.
King.
Benjamin Netanyahu.
King.
That
Remember, you know, and I just know them a war, you know. From biblical days, them a war.
that the war they come from far.
Yeah, it a come from far. But you see, if you not be if them not be careful, it a go reach us.
But you know, say Benjamin Netanyahu actually want to start a war in the Middle East too.
Yeah.
No, he not actually want to start it because remember now, you know, in like Lebanon, in like Yemen, and right now in like I remember about 3 leaders now then kill out of Iran, you know.
And he crossed the border and gone into Lebanon. See, right?
Yes, right. And
he crossed the border and gone into Lebanon as we speak. Benjamin Netanyahu is a terrorist. He's a killer. But I don't understand America. Maybe Shar can explain to me because Shar a Republican. I cannot understand how American 10 toes down with Israel. 10 toes down with Benjamin Netanyahu.
And you want to go on your lunch break?
To kill much people. No, I'm not talking about Hamas. Because Hamas is a terrorist organization. I'm not talking about Hamas. I'm talking about innocent people.
You know how much you know how much people America take out from down there?
Me know America kill a man.
No, me no mean kill. Them bring here.
Exactly, Dujan. Me know what the war go. Anytime America start with their fart and their fuckery, it cause the effect on the economy, and then Jamaica need to start because I say they can't buy food.
This is what them say war bring money. That's money right there.
Or provide the equipment alone and make money plank. Which is the American arms dealer. Benjamin Netanyahu plank. That man a go time way if he continue with the war. Me don't know what will happen to him if Donald Trump no win. You see, if Donald Trump no win, him have to come up with a ceasefire because Kamala and the Democrat are going to stop giving money. Can remember, you know, when you going get to get back something, you know, because the Democrat tied the Ukraine deal to the Israel deal, so Ukraine could get the money. Because my Republican don't want to fund Ukraine no more.
But what I know, Munchie, it hard to come out it hard to break ties or come out a certain deal with Israel, you know, in terms of US, you know, because Israel is basically one of the biggest allies in the Middle East. Any country in the Middle East that they want to reach to is a passage through Israel, you know.
I agree. What that mean to say they must give them the right to kill, to murder innocent people, so they mean?
No.
And you see, that even Israel overall, you know, is Benjamin Netanyahu. Him are the problem. That's why the people, if you don't watch the news, you know, CNN don't really bring it on facts. But if you don't watch like Sky News and Al Jazeera, the people in Israel actually are protest to get rid of him, you know.
Yeah.
The people that want to get rid of Benjamin Netanyahu, they don't like him. The victim, the people who lost their family, they hate Benjamin Netanyahu like poison.
Why? What I'm concerned about, you know, is the oil too, you know, because you see, every time the war starts, you know, the Middle East, oil
price go up and Jamaica feel it. And you hear say Jamaica, they have a part of this and that.
America now feel.
It's really England and America doing it. They wanted it to exactly do John. America do it. You see where they care Starmer stop one little contract. I don't know big, you know. One little contract. And you want the old people that go on and cause care Starmer. Oh, you don't support Israel, blah blah blah. One little contract. Care Starmer will have from them. But it's America. America is the main one we have make Benjamin Netanyahu go on so. And anytime you see Israel start war with Syria and with Lebanon, and then when you see Iran get mad, and then you see with the other one named Saudi Arabia get upset because Saudi Arabia want a peace deal, want and Benjamin Netanyahu want on those. Now when the oil price gone up, food price gone up, everything gone up, you have big Mark Golden gone keep press conference. Oh, cost of living is high, and oh, Jamaican people cannot afford food, and blah blah black sheep have you. And a lot of Jamaican now make the comparison, you know. You know what do you mean? A lot of Jamaican people not putting the two of them together and say, "Oh, yet." Cause all they listen to a Mark Golding.
I see the thing is this, with Jamaican people, them only believe in what is happening here, they don't believe in international
I know.
news and all them. Anything about overseas, the only time you hear them compare Jamaica with overseas, is when they want to cost the government, You understand? But once you have anything else, because look at even COVID. And if we bring the point and say 2 years of COVID check out certain amount of work with the government could have done for Jamaica, them customers say no. They don't believe in that. They don't believe that COVID could have stopped certain things. So right now,
exactly. And they don't believe that COVID caused the price of goods to go up and the price of material to go up because it did the delay upon the seas. They don't believe in that. All right, look where going America now. No, say Jesus Christ, 230 now. Look where going America now, me with the port worker them planning to strike. That going to affect we,
Yes.
It is going to affect we in a big way. And listen for them cause Andrew Wellness. Listen for the dumb as a rock people them cause Andrew, which it have nothing to do with Andrew Wellness.
But if for the PNP, them hug it up.
If a PNP not power, then they understand. And say, there's nothing the government can do about it. And they make so many excuses. For Omar Davis and for Percival. And for poor Portia, bless her heart, Dimi, you know me now, because she never understand nothing. These are the right things on paper, give her for read.
Yeah, man, spending more for less.
Guys, me the 92.4K. Please, Walla Uno, tap up the screen, get me to 100K, and I am going to drink my tea now and go to my bed.
Munchie, what time you have now? What time you have now, Munchie?
2:33. What time you have now?
3:33.
So what are you done work?
It's soon done.
Every night is less soon done and me can never get no time.
I wish part of the world you did that at 3:33 now.
A trucking America in there. Plan, would you say trucking is hard?
No, I'm not do trucking.
How did the trucking you do?
No, I drive for a living, but it's not trucking.
Okay, can you know why me ask you? Because me have two friends and them do it and them say it is hard in the way that it takes you away from your family. It have you on the road and you miss out on certain things, especially if you have small children also.
No,
but other than that, it's good to go.
I go across the bridge. I go in a Jersey now, so that's why I cut off just now. I can't do trucking because I'm my daughter.
Where do John say that?
I'm my daughter alone live, so I can't really let far and go do trucking.
You have to go home every night.
Yeah.
Oh, so Blanc is single? What could have caused that you're a hard-working man? So Blanc.
Yeah.
Be honest, who are single?
I'm single in America.
Oh, you have a woman in Jamaica?
Yeah, my girl live in Jamaica.
You have a girl then?
No.
Blanc, how much money you have in Jamaica?
Play again.
Blanc.
One, Munchie. One.
Alright. So how old is she?
You know see me put her up on my status yesterday?
How old is she, Blanc?
Just leave that alone, Munchie.
Me want to because she sound like she young.
She in her 20s.
Jesus Christ! So Blanc, how old is the daughter?
The daughter 18.
So how far is 18 to 20? Jesus.
18 to 25, none of that, man.
So Blanc, you're not easy, you know.
Easy with what?
Where you say, Blanc, you have to keep young, not true?
Only that way. Once 2 man over 21, you know, and a problem, you know. Age is just a number, you know.
You're the one king, no, but a big woman that. So Blanc, another question for me come off for you.
My wife, so hold on. My wife, you know, I was married, you know. My wife way older than me, you know. So what you that say about she?
It is okay if the wife is older than you.
Are the same thing, Munchie, not different.
All right, me have one last question, Plank. Plank, are you in a serious relationship with her, or are you just having fun?
No, man, I'm in a serious relationship. Me not have fun no more.
Then Plank, that means me have a follow-up question then. I'm curious. So when you are 25-year-old talk,
Call me for line one.
When you 25-year-old talk say?
What do you mean? Not just like how me and you that talk.
Really? We are not talking about sports, about politics,
listen,
about economic in our country, everything.
This is what I'm gonna tell you. You see, a lot of these young girls, they are more sensitive than older ladies.
They say these Gen Z is no joke.
Right. The older ladies, they are vindictive and they are rulers. You have young girls who want something out of life. You have the big woman there that want nothing out of life.
All right, Plank. To be continued when you come at conference, Plank. Me, I couldn't hear you. When you and her come at conference, you have to bring her come at conference in a Plank. If you don't bring her, you're not trouble because me you saw other girl on one platform when you never depend it. A plan fee see you like they never know see you no single. So please don't come at Plank conference by yourself, Plank.
A Plank
last time you ever ladies are gonna be disappointed.
I'm in a relationship and I never hide that.
You don't know when they never pay attention. I wasn't paying attention because you know the on the market, me nah look goods. But the rest of them will look goods, they should have listen because me never know you're taking so strong.
Of course, I'm in a relationship.
Jesus Christ.
So how them have planned for me and me don't know that, Munchie?
As a woman stay, when woman see, when woman hear good man talk and see good man talk with woman, you think so woman a fool? And swallow fucking up Plank.
Yeah, but I'm not in that lifestyle no more.
And the more you come on the platform and the more you talk, woman open their ears and listen.
Munchie, I've been there and done that.
But some of them will be very disappointed, oh God.
My playtime is done.
I don't run your plan. There's a time and a place for everything.
Of course, my playtime is done.
I don't run. Nothing is wrong with that plan. If you find a nice young girl and she have her head on her body, nothing is wrong with that.
Me can't hold my own until I come to Jamaica come see me.
Of course. And you and her can talk about every little thing. And once she can keep, once you know when you and her talk, she the phone and take picture like you can actually hold a conversation with you, you're good to go.
All right, you see me cut off just now as she just called me and asked me what time I finish work,
Exactly.
I understand. So
you know what, Plank? Because she wake up to contact with you.
Of course.
That is why she called you. A good girl like Planky.
Yeah.
A good girl that. Because you nah lose them like sleep.
You just let out the people that business out of the bag.
Yeah.
Demi, you ever gone over Plank?
Yes, bro. The master happy. You remember the song we say? Half my age. Oh, the song again. The girl said, I wouldn't sing it.
I'm in love with a girl.
I'm in love with a girl. I'm in love, your Plank. I'm in love with a girl who is who's younger than me. Where's the king my mouth boss? Me not trouble Plank. Me not make no problem because when Plank come a conference, we'll go hang out after conference.
No,
so we're not no problem.
You not tell us I just left Jamaica the other day.
You got to say I come vote.
Me I come have election, so
yeah, we're gonna see election. Don't worry yourself, because we're gonna get up a Belmont Road after we win the election. What the one Conroy want to come up here for? Conroy, what the reason when me I got my bed you want to come up here? Hey Conroy, we have one. So hear me and Plank attack woman story. This no come up here, Conroy.
Give me woman never want me.
No, leave this alone. When just get me to 100K, me I left 3 o'clock. Leave this alone, Conroy. All of the ladies they know that I plan.
They have some in their pancake.
We can't be friends.
No.
All of the females that we can't be friends, but we can't in a relationship.
Of course.
We all friends.
You're
but no
king.
relationship.
Acha, wondering if you are a night owl like us. Shar says she there working. That is it. Shar there work. That's why she has stay up. But what are we a petal?
Shah taken, Shah man a police.
Shar married. King, what are we a petal just sneaky off of the platform and gone? Share the next one. And Candy, she fall asleep. Chromas look like he was supposed to come fall asleep. What are we on the day?
They never hear Candy address, no.
No, me never hear. Come on, take her down badly. The she works 7 to 7. Yeah, Petal sneak out. But me can't get it with Petal because I know Petal work with essential services. So she have to get her rest. And she work in a first world country. And I like Jamaica where she work where she can't go work and go sleep. They will fire me friend. I mean, I want to fire me friend. Serious work she do. It's like how Plank do serious work. A serious work she do too. So me nah pressure her for fall asleep. But what are we gonna take long to get me to 100K? You guys wanna go on body?
Yes, we'll get it done. 9.4.
Press up the thing.
Munchie didn't call me last night.
Of course, every night me call you.
I want to tell us to drop asleep on the program. I was so
every
tired.
Night me call you and me say, guys, Plank fall asleep, but Plank works so hard, we'll give him some grace.
Yeah, man.
Plank kind of lazy, man. Me tell them, we'll give Plank grace. Plank fall asleep right on the program, just like how Chromas come up here, come fall asleep. Brozan fall asleep. Candy a snore. I just me and you and D me alone the year. I'm not leaving until we get 100K. So top. What do you want? King, I don't see you top up the screen. You down there find for to talk about how much me a question Plank. Eh? We mean by no question Plank.
Who's that?
But the one King, how much me boss I should not tell about the girls then. Me thinking didn't know King. Cause Plank was on the platform and I fall asleep. But they never hear the three ladies them I say, oh, Plank look like he eligible for, you know, I mean, me never did a run follow it up because you never know Plank status. But now that me know, no woman can come on the platform come mention King Plank name in them out. Me go fix them. Because if I one thing I know with young girls, Gen Z, they're very jealous.
Oh man, my girl, she make sure to tell me that she said, when me tell her, when she call me tell her, say, me up on the program, and she'll say, oh, but she said, no, but dear man, me never know, say, you do them something there. Mr. Munchie sound interested, man, I'm going to go for it. She said, then you're there in the box? Mr. Yes, I'm in the box. She said, oh my God.
With the Plank, she's shocked.
Yeah, she's shocked. And she said, Damien, don't make none of them. Damien, my name, Plank, my name. He said, don't let none of them take you, you know. I said, no, but they don't.
Why should I don't make none of them do what?
None of them come in your inbox, don't take you, you know.
Exactly. None of them. No woman to Plank. No woman to Plank. Conroy, if I am coming to, then Conroy, I have to come a conference. Desmond Mackenzie said conference is the last Sunday in November. Only person.
The 23rd. The 23rd.
Yes. Anybody now come a conference, I must the one them overseas and can't get to come. Want to know their Jamaica conference phone? We're going to give one them overseas a pass because when election call them, I go buy them ticket and come down. But all of Jamaica on the platform, we make sure say we load up the bus them and come a conference. Don't Orlando? I remember some know my face, you know. So when you come a conference, you want to go see me, come out there front on the white chair, then sit down. Me don't sit down on yellow chair.
It won't away I sit down for a white chair.
Baby, me don't sit down on yellow chair, me got a conference, my love. So now go see me at the front. Joy Francis, good morning to all my shower friends. Good morning, Joy Francis. Conroy Baker, I'm in Florida. Oh, Conroy, you're in Florida? Oh, Jesus.
Me not tell you, put up Conroy, because Conroy get
Conroy, so like him I go make the program go over the time. We can't trust him. Man.
The 14 minutes more you have, man. Put him on, man.
No. As soon as me get to 100K, at this me I go. Let me bring up Conroy if you can tell me where you want to tell me. Because boy, me I tell you. Let me bring up Conroy. Because I don't know what wrong with him. Let me ask him if he's sing. Let me ask him if he's single. Me ask him if he's single plan. Because, you know, post to a date, no PNP woman, you know. Come Conroy, come up with you, I'm going with you. As we want to know what's going on in the labor right man in life. Good morning, Conroy. Conroy, good morning, darling.
How are you?
You're not single. You're not single.
I don't have to single to go to conference, eh?
You're not single, meaning you're married?
No, I don't.
But you have a special lady in your life?
Yeah.
All right. Jesus. Boy, married, labor right, you're hard to find a single labor right man, you know? You have a couple single labor right ladies, what may I tell you? I know dating show bloom, but if we can't kill two birds with one stone, why not?
I don't hear you.
No, when I personally chat, I ask if a dating show. So I tell her, I said, no, it is not a dating show. But if me can kill two birds with one stone, me don't mind.
They want a dating show, they ain't got a big money.
Why P Diddy want to sue you?
Eh?
Why P Diddy want to sue you?
Me don't know me love. He say me cuss him and tell lie pan him and definitely character.
You talking business?
Eh?
You talking business?
What you say?
You talking business?
Yeah, me talking business. Do John me hear say Westmoreland come dread them say 8, 9 and 10 me. Yeah man, do John they eat you like a pie so down there. They 8, 9 and 10 you down there do John. Do John, you watch Premier League for the weekend we just gone with you? You see the beat where man you get up a seat, you know? What is the nice beat where man you get with you? So I went Sunday. Alright. About man you are well on panting for dear life. But then keep him cause we don't mind. Yes, Dojan, the PNP they say they eat you like a pies. You don't mind chop then kill you. They eat me too. Me see it man, me never watch it, but me yeah man, proper beating. Me don't know if the red card where Bruno Fernandes getting deserve it. But when it come to Man U, me not have no empathy for them. So me not cry for the red card. But yeah, Tottenham give them a nice beat and send them on a merry way. You're king for one man city. Come with the business.
I'm on you on the side.
Me never know. That league.
I'm on you on the side now. Yeah, them can't take it back.
Which side are your side plank?
Man U, Manchester United.
Jesus Christ, me say I had a very bad Sunday.
I saw you go. Sometimes you win some, you lose some. The Eagles lose just the same. The Eagles get a nice beating from Buccaneers too.
Which team are you, boss? That are the only sportsmen I know about in a plank.
Arsenal with Manchester there?
Eh?
Arsenal. Arsenal with Manchester there?
Oh, Arsenal?
Arsenal, yeah.
Arsenal play PSG today. Champion League. They win. You know, PSG not a scorer.
Yeah.
Well,
you know what NFL are the only sportsmen I watch to a plan. Coming on, nobody to explain it to me.
Yeah?
Only sportsmen I watch. Watch every other sports except NFL. Coming don't have anybody to explain it to me. But we like the quarterback them always sexy and thick. But that's the only thing me know.
You watch cricket? You watch cricket, Munchie?
That's all. I the only sports me not watch blank. And it's because me not have nobody to tell me how it go. I have to explain it when it go on so me can't catch it. But track and field, basketball, cricket, tennis.
You like see guys them little short shots.
Every sports. Well, Premier League are the best. Premier League are the top, but everything else except
soccer are the best
NFL.
sports. Soccer
Eh?
are the best sports. Soccer are the best sports in the
Yeah,
world.
man, definitely. And Chelsea are the best team, of course.
Cricket is the best
Yo,
sports to me. Cricket is the best sports to me.
Yo,
Frank, no bother with the soccer business, you know, brother. A football we play. A foot we use
remember,
and football.
remember, right?
Do you mean me mind the American now and it's used
Hold
to
on,
it, you know?
hold on, Munchie. Hold on. Every time me and them have a debate, me say, you know, can't run with the ball in your hand and call it football. Me correct them. Me say, don't tell me
I'm
that.
sure say call the NFL football. Fix him for Chudi me. I'm sure say call NFL football and that is not no football. That's a catch ball. That's a big catch ball. I don't know what that called. Call the ball not the ball. One time they kick the ball.
Indiana, me there, you know.
One time they kick the ball, baby. One time.
Indiana, me there. Every day me and them compete, man, when we are talking.
So when I come back, when I come back to Philly.
No, you know, say, I found 2018, I'm going to go visit me nephew up that side there, and me not get a chance to go back up there.
Which part of Philly you never live?
I tell you, say, me not remember the place because you know how me go to Philly. In me not work Virginia.
Oh,
In me not work Virginia, and then now, so when we go there to spend the time with him now, we end up spending the 1 week of Virginia. And then now, in go home for the weekend. And I saw now, I go and fly out.
Oh, you go to Philly.
So I go to Philly now and fly out from New Jersey.
Okay, gotcha.
Newark.
Yeah, but you're right, Dini. No damn soccer. Because NFL is not no real sports and it's a call football. So which basketball team are your team, Blanc?
I want basketball team and a Lakers, man.
What's it on?
LeBron James, the world.
Lakers.
You know nothing about basketball, so I can't talk
Dini, if in America, I don't know about basketball. And when American basketball, when NBA go on, the winner is the champion of the world.
That's why my guy there. That's why
yes. That's why no one like say world champion of what?
LeBron James I got create history in a basketball.
LeBron
He's the
James
only
is go
basketball.
up on a retirement plank.
LeBron James retire now.
40. Plank.
He might go retire. He might go retire because he might go play the last season with his son, Brady.
His son is no good. His son is no good, Plank. His son doesn't
well, him still go play with him. Him still go play with him. Just leave that alone, Munchie.
And because in here LeBron James make them allow that to happen. Because if you never feel LeBron James, Lakers would have not draft that boy kind of good.
Him LeBron James and Andrew Holness, you know, him build school. You understand? LeBron James come like Andrew Holness.
And in school and he love his family. And he love his wife from high school.
Right.
You're right, Clark. You're right.
Him build school and none of the kids them will go school. Them not pay enough school fee.
I agree, Clark. I agree.
Each one of the pitney them get a bicycle.
I agree, Clark. I agree.
You think you can buy no pitney at Jamaica a bicycle and tell them to ride to go to school? You must want them mash you up and use the school.
I agree, Clark. The I promise school in Accra or wherever it is.
No pitney old man here on bicycle.
I agree with you, Clark. LeBron James is like Andrew Holness. He build school and he love his wife and he believe in a family and he love his boys. You're right.
Right.
You're right. But that you say that to go on in the plan. I'm going to be 14 in December. I have to go now.
Yeah?
But Andrew know where you're doing.
As I mentioned, Andrew Holness, you see?
No, Prime Minister, no, we're just on skirt.
Andrew
Where's
Holness.
about the Prime Minister, Shar?
You know, we're just on skirt. You know, so LeBron wearing skirt anybody.
No, I country we ain't go. In country we ain't go. In go other country they wear skirt.
Listen, me not a country the Munchie.
You go Scotland?
Scotland.
In a Dujan country, in a Dujan and Dirty Boatman country, Scotland, you wear a skirt, you see something you see the king in a skirt.
Me not got them country there.
Yeah, man, a Dirty Boatman country. As a
Me
matter
not got
of
them
fact,
country. You
Dirty
see man.
Boatman king, Charles, come from Scotland.
The Muslim, they wear a skirt too.
Eh?
The Muslim, they wear a skirt up here too.
They wear one long dress.
Me not call that more dress.
Yeah, dress. They wear long dress.
All right, Munchie, so me give you 100 then now.
All right, thank you. Yeah, but Dirty Boatman I say is not skirt, is kilt. Dirty Boatman king, wear kilt.
They call them skilled.
You see, you can call and Dirty Boatman for correct me. Thank you, Dirty Boatman. Yeah, but LeBron James, we have 4 minutes to go. Plank. LeBron James is about to be 40. In time come. Right now, LeBron James is not an asset to Lakers, and if LeBron James go on, he might go free up more cap so they can actually buy good player. Cause right now, Lakers not even gonna make the championship, not even gonna make the playoff next season.
That's a man.
You're a king, but leave the man alone. When you but king, you know what a lie. You know what a lie. So if you do want to make the Lakers, I said, you have to tell him, say no.
Munchie, how am I crush? Tell me my crush them, please.
You're mad? Never.
Hold on, Munchie,
right away, but me not much up a happy home. I have been in that relationship for 16 years, so me not much up a happy home.
Munchie, and something that gone away, so I never know, man.
Yeah, man, once you're living right, man, and you're single, you're supposed to make me know because I have about 5 nice potential, hardworking, educated,
The question I want to ask, any of them look at husband?
Any of them look at husband? Depends if the person is a husband material. One of them tell me say she don't want no man with a little kid. She don't want no man with not have no house. She don't want no man where don't have any money put on. She want a man who can at least go 50-50 with her because she at her age she not try to build a life with no man. One of them tell me say she want somebody young we can live for up and spin her around even though she in her 50s and they must be very smart.
One of them, Munchie. Any one of them will want a husband. Tell them say I am a husband.
So do you mean you're single?
No, a husband, they say they want, if any woman wants a husband, can't want a husband.
No, you're joking. You're joking with me thing. You're joking with me thing. Yes, it's Sparky Love Diamond said Munchie do a segment of the East. Sparky.
That's
a really segment, but if me can,
somebody's dog at this hour, right?
Yeah, me can do both. And just because I already know the ladies them already, why not? Because let me tell you something, the ladies over here talking on TV. Every one of them educated. And every one of them working. I mean foolish work. And every one of them already have their house and everything and don't have them picnic already. So then nobody will start.
So where they live at? They live in Jamaica or they live overseas?
Alright. 3 live in Jamaica, 2 overseas. No.
Okay.
2 overseas? No. 3 live at foreign and 2 live out here. But yeah, I'm more than 5 about the 5 I'm sure of. Yeah, overseas.
Munchie, you have to talk.
Look here. See Sparkle of Diamond here? Sparkle of Diamond, I am single. Sparkle of Diamond, say I am single.
Lima tell Munchie.
She look good, you know.
Sparkle of Diamond is a female.
She look good, man. Me not lie, she look good.
Sparkle of Diamond, and you that in the picture. She is the pretty girl here, so.
Yes, man. She look good, man. She look
exactly.
Good. Nice.
Sparkle up there, come in my box all the time. That pretty person, that look here. That pretty girl here, so she has Sparkle. Me look on her profile already. Me should never have to look again. Cause me look on Sparkle. She come Sparkle in my box yesterday night, and me click on her picture and look. She pretty. Me look on her 2 days ago. She very pretty. You see that? And she said she can't find a man in England. You see me tell you, Demi? Educated and smart woman me have in my little circles. It's sparkler tell you there. And then I look nobody fi you know? And them are no sugar mama, cause they no ugly and they no stupid. It's sparkle there, you don't look past sparkle. Pretty.
Yeah, man, she's a nice girl, man.
Yeah.
I'm at the gym now.
Last night. So that's
Yeah?
why I can't tell you no.
I'm at the gym.
Sparkle, when you come on my platform, you look for your profile, you know.
I'm at the gym now.
You come on my platform and you see you're pretty.
I'm at the gym now, so it's gonna be a bit noisy, yeah?
Blank.
No, me not. No, me not.
Yeah. So me tell you. Lance, Sparkle, you on the profile tonight and you fall asleep. So me tell you, look past Sparkle.
Yeah, I'm at the gym.
Me and our friend.
So I'm gonna, it's very noisy, so I'm gonna hop off that. But you're still single.
Blank, you see that? Blank.
Munchie.
Blank.
Take her off, Munchie, take her off.
Blank, exactly. Don't play with me, no Blank. Me tell you, say. Me tell you, don't play with me, Blank.
Munchie, me and our friend before me even come on the program, she sent me a request longer time and me accept it.
Yeah, a nice girl, man. Not like
nice girl. I'm tell you, say, all of the labor right ladies, them. All of the labor right ladies, them are smart, educated, hardworking, ambitious people.
True.
Why will you find you're not single?
But Munchie, me I tell her, so she sent me a request. Me and our friend on TikTok before.
She never look on her profile and she said, I don't like me, I tell her.
Yeah, she natural. She natural. Yes. But me go upon me, I tell her, say, she sent me a request and me answer. How? Me can't manage.
And it's not no unhappy. And do me, I don't know, unhappy woman where trouble than looks mad, you know. Them a live them best life. Take care of them body, eat good, live good, everything. If somebody come fine,
remember when me just come on the program, I think at the first time or the second time I come on the program, you know, one come on the program, I said, no, Plank. No.
Plank, but me a Plank, now that me know, you Plank, you come off of my list completely. Yeah, because now that means you're taking me 25-year-old, me can't, you know, me have to be careful.
Munchie, listen. Me in a work mode right now. But you see when we are go out and put our clothes, me a mama boy.
Yes. But yeah, and that means that sound like you have a problem then, Plank.
I understand. I tell us that
like you have problem then, Plank.
Munchie, me I go be honest with you, know. One time, you know, me have when me go a party, you know, man, me have half 5 party for me, you know. And me I tell us that me change. 3 years now.
3 years, 3 years, you turn one burner.
Like Vibes Cartel.
One burner. You find you see them.
I'm not find see them. I find female woman.
Anyways, guys, it is now 3:03. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye. No, you have to tell me, man. Them way. You have to tell me.
That will never happen. You want fire and Jamie and Chromas. None of you no single. Me know if you have facts. So, hell no.
Munchie, I bet you know them.
You know them because they're on the platform every day.
Yeah. None of them are browning.
They're on the platform every day.
Candy.
None of them are the browning.
The Candy.
Candy don't talk. Candy.
No comment.
Philippian.
No comment, Plank. Leave Candy alone. No, leave. Don't go by the